Hey Robert, happy Monday. I see you the first one in the building. How are you doing? And let me know if you can hear me. Hey Miss Smith, let me know if y'all can hear me or not. I hope everyone had a great weekend. The weekend went so fast, but it's okay. Hey Miss Barbara, happy week. Happy Monday. How are you guys doing? I hope everyone had a great weekend. I did. I enjoyed my weekend. Peaceful. Hey, Miss D and Maz and Chad. Hey, Miss Florida. How are you doing, Miss Linda? Hey, Miss Tasha. How's everyone doing today on this Monday? I hope everyone had a great weekend. It's cold here, y'all. We got snow the whole weekend. God dang. Oof, I can't take the snow. Oh, I don't like snow. The rain is okay, but the snow is just too much sometimes. Hmm. I'm doing great today. I'm doing great. God woke me up, so yes, I am doing great. So did y'all see um when the nurse spoke out about Tyrone and how did y'all feel about it? I'm gonna play two videos for y'all today. Miss Smith, how's you feeling, girlie? Are you feeling better? I hope you are feeling better. Good morning, Miss D. Good morning to you too, my love. How are you? And you know what? I don't know if it's the mother sister or it's the lady from the church. I don't know who she is, y'all, but she keeps saying she the mother sister. So maybe she's saying that because they grew up together. You know how people say they sisters in Christ. I don't know. I don't know. But I watched. Well, Friday night I was over in another sector, and this lady, I think she's a lady that runs the channel, and I went to her live. I was in her live, watching it. Oh, okay. I hope you feel better. You don't take Tylenols or Advils or anything like that. When I get headaches, I take Advils. They kick in real fast. I don't know. It's just something about Tylenol don't work good for me, but Motrin and Advils I like better. Brittany, go to your inbox. Go to your inbox, Brittany. Um, Karen, hey my love, where you been? How you feeling? How things going for you? I was thinking about you the other day, Karen. I really was. I had you on my mind. I was thinking about you, and I'm glad to see you. So, yeah. So we're gonna do this video. Well, I want to play it for y'all, and because you know, girl, y'all know I say I'm trying to be fair about this case, right? Y'all know that, right? You was crying with who? Who is that? Are you trying to say Mika's Romeca's sister? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I watched some of her live this morning when I got her because I was asleep 1:30 in the morning. I was knocked out. But I did see that she did go live and I did watch some of the replay this morning. Hello, Royal D Moss in chat. Hey, Barbara. Oh, she said hello. This is Barbara. This is Miss Shirley. Okay, girl. I'm hanging in there, Royal D. We laid my mom to rest last. That's why I was thinking about you. I had you on my mind. I did. And I was gonna inbox Brittany too and ask Brittany, have she seen you in any chats or anything? I had you on my mind. I really, really did. I had you on my mind. I did, sister girl. Yes. And I want to say thank everybody that still supports me. That we still with Romeca. We ain't gave up on her. It just have not been updates. But I have not gave up on Romeca at all. So I want y'all to know that. But it was such a beautiful homecoming. I know it was. I know it was, sis. I know it was. And I'm going to keep doing my prayers, okay? Hello, Miss D. Hello, 7207. What's going on, boo? How are you? Let's see. Rhonda, I was thinking about you too. I just asked about you this weekend to Traveling Island. Now, y'all better know. I love y'all now. Especially the ones that always come in my chat and support me. I thanks about y'all. I just asked Travel Allen about you over the weekend. She said, D, she been in your chat. I said, she did. I was like, you know what? Maybe the comments been going real fast and I haven't seen it because I damn sure asked about you. I think that was Saturday. I asked her about you. Hey, Royal D in chat. Hey, sweetie. Hey, Roastin. How are you doing, sweetie? Um, let's see who else. You welcome, Karen. You welcome. You are so welcome, baby. No problem. No problem at all. Yeah. And things gets better over time, but I don't know, child. I still think about my mom every day. Girl, I miss your pod. My job doesn't allow us to be on computers anymore. Oh, okay, but you off today, yeah, because the day is a holiday. Okay. Well, it's okay, baby. You can always watch the replay and, it doesn't matter. But your job come first all the time. I'm doing I'm doing well. I'm getting ready to go to my mom. I'm going through it. My mom stuff is going to the parade soon too. Oh, okay. 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 I have two other supporters that said their job now came down also with the AirPods. Yeah, they hit me up and told me that they're having the same problems too. But they was like, D, I'm still with you. I ain't going nowhere. But they was telling me the same thing. Two of my other supporters. And I understand because your job come first. That's your bread and butter for your house, baby. So I definitely, understand that, you know. So it's okay. It is okay. So let's get into this video, y'all, and we're gonna talk about it. Miss Smith, I hope your head feel better, my love. Cause I can't stand a headache. I don't really get them, but when I do get them, I just don't like them. So let me just get this.
Hey, Brianna. Man, just coming, seeing the sign say Arch Road. It's like a heavy burden. We out here in Gainesville. I'm gonna turn this camera around and let y'all see this bridge and the actual spot my nephew died in. How we know? Not through the police. You best believe my live give answers. Family seeking answers, and they coming. And every which way they coming. They on both sides of the bridge, but I want to come down here exactly to show y'all this bridge and where we at. My nephew was found right up in this area, right here. Now y'all see that bridge? My nephew was found right here in this area. There's no way if he was in the middle lane and got out to the right and ended up in this second lane right here. I'm sorry, in this little foyer right here. If he ended up in this foyer, let me be specific, with a white beater on, whatever y'all want to call, white tank top and a pair of pants, whatever y'all want to call it, there's no way that he don't got no stuff, grazes, bruises, nothing on his body. I'm going to tell you the last moments of him under this bridge before he went unconscious. Repeat that. Yeah, you on live. That's right. Amen. Hang in there. Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate you. I appreciate all those people down there on both sides of the bridge standing with us. Okay. But this is the moment where he laid his life down at. This is where it all started at, when he became at the car under a bridge, and the bridge is right there. You can't have a tank top on. Thank you! You can't have a tank top on and a pair of pants and not no scratches. At the top of your shoulders, there was rough road debris in the back of your head, at the very high top of your shoulders. But this is the area right here where his body was found at. Not through no police that message came from, not through no detectives that message came from, but from the first one on the scene. The first one on the scene, and we know he was on the scene because he backed it up with facts. He backed it up with evidence. January 6th, I talked to that man. You know what he said? Not one detective from Gainesville called him. Not one. And I ain't even going to go in details because my family told me not to do that. But not one detective called him. And it's so sad.
Wonder why.
It's so sad that they didn't even reach out to him. We had him call them. You mean to tell me this busy road, and the detectives say the traffic lights only catch a person running the red light. Other than that, they don't record anything. Come on, Gainesville, y'all got to do better. With all the lies and all the answers, we didn't accuse nobody. We said we want the truth. Something happened under this bridge. And
That's a very busy highway.
If anybody got a subconscious of a family, you would want to know answers for what happened to your family members. A tank top. My nephew ain't jumped. He wasn't on no drugs. He got a reputation where people trying to slander his name. Nicky Stokes. But guess what? He was not an alcoholic. He drove trucks for a living. He was not an abuser. If that's the case, why did a witness call the police on Kiara Davis, a.k.a. Lulu, at the Ritz-Carlton in Miami? Why did she go to jail for jumping on my nephew public records in Miami? She been had mental issues. Don't try to give that guilt trip. You mad about a T-shirt. It ain't about no T-shirts, baby. Those shirts go for $40 and $50. Guess what? I sold that shirt for $30. The exact same price that man charged. I don't look for money, and anybody know me, that ain't my character. What I'm going to do with a little T-shirt money? I was so happy that people was joining the cause to take a stand for justice for Dro. I got a heart. My family got a heart. We loved on the Jennings, just so you know. We was always connected all these years with our other sons, doing car washes, doing whatever it takes. We came together to make sure those boys go to rest. Why not? If you're going to tell the story, baby, tell the whole story. And to be exact, it didn't go that way and I ain't attacking nobody, but I'm going to tell it like it is. Let me tell you, our family didn't find out till 24 hours later. Our family didn't notify till 24 hours later. Why we got delayed? It happened on Saturday. It happened on Saturday. And without me trying to explain the situation, regardless of what you think, regardless of a side, it never was a side. The only thing that Davis had an issue with, we was not dealing with Lulu at all. We was not coming to grips with Lulu at all. It's our choice. But if that side decide to do that, that's fine. We got her nephew, Renee nephews out here, Renee mama out here. And guess what? They willing to take a stand and fight for answers. This is the bridge. This is the bridge in this area right here. Right here where he was found. I couldn't tell y'all that.
Miss Lisa.
You see the top of this hill? And you see this right here? This way it was found at. He didn't jump out. I'm sorry. Gainesville, we ain't buying that. It done changed so many times. All we want is truth and answers. That's it. That's all. That's all we out here for justice for. We don't want war. We don't want chaos. We want peace. And we asking for peace. But that ain't sitting with the Davis family. That ain't sitting well with us. You can't run anything on us. It's a lot. Justice for Joe. It's a lot, y'all, for our family to deal with it. Yes, we're seeking God for answers as well, too. We are. But in the midst of our cry, we got to get out there and have faith. We got to get out there and push it. So it's not another cold case. It won't be he jumped out of no car with no scratches on his body. Cut it out, y'all. Cut that foolishness out. I got a heart. I'm a mother. Why would I attack or come against another mother? No way, Jose. At the end of the day, I talked to Renee the day before it happened. On the phone over 30 minutes. It's not about that. It's about my nephew and one movement. See, the division coming, that's how it's supposed to come. To see how we're going to react. We got love for that family. And that's why we come together for that family. But one thing we ain't going to do, and we have our right, we're not dealing with no lies, and we're not having this woman in our dwelling, because at the same time, no. All you didn't do when you was over there at the hospital, John Doe that got changed over to a trauma name, and anybody who knows about the hospital, when you come in on the John Doe, they already know that they will change you over to that trauma name, and you stay under that trauma name until you gotta get up out of the home or whatever you in to go to your real name. It doesn't change like that. We don't got time for lies. We don't got time to explain. We don't got time for excuses. Let me tell you something. All we want is to see the number one goal, and that's for justice to be served for my nephew.
They out there showing love to the family. I can say that.
Just seeing the sign coming to Gainesville police out here. You have no peaceful protest. But one thing about it, if somebody call out cops, if somebody call out this cop, if somebody call out a cop, you don't tell us, you don't look back. You don't look back. You keep driving. If you jumped out of the car, that means you can work. You know somebody jumped out of the car. You see that? Imagine how his dad feels. Imagine how his dad feels. If you see something fake, there's too many people out here.
You're on the corner on Archer Road. 75. In that area, we want to support this movement. All we want is justice. We're not promoting violence. We just want to know what belongs to us, what happened. You know, my son, he didn't go from say I love you everything to jumping out of the car.
And it happened.
It happened.
We ain't accepting that at all. And then you pull off and leave them and don't even dial 911. It's not okay. That's why I say, but baby, call out a car. Is it okay to just pull off and go dial 911? And y'all say that's love? And y'all say she hurt him? How you hurt you drove off and somebody jumped out of the car 5 minutes up the street and waited till you saw the ambulance to think twice? Let me tell you something. All y'all we show these people family love. You see this is when they blood sisters. We always had love for each other. At that Caroline, Janice was out there, she loved on us, we loved on them. There's no division. Lulu, you causing that. You causing that. And it ain't gonna work. You ain't gonna feel how she feels. She knows she's vulnerable right now. But she know we got each other back. passed down through the years. This ain't just start. This is Renee's mama right here. You know why? Miss Aura Lee won't answer. She right here. And then right here. Yeah.
I want to answer. I want to know what happened to my grandson. Because I know somebody murdered my grandson.
Come on now.
Yes, they did.
Wow.
And he shouldn't have went out like that. And he wouldn't have went out like that because he loved his family. He loved his family. He wouldn't have did that. He wouldn't have hurt himself. He wouldn't have killed himself.
That's right.
No, he wouldn't have.
That's right. I'm sorry, you want to say something?
I just want to say we know that Dro did not jump out of a moving car. He was murdered.
Tell them the first message you got when you got the call.
And we want answers, we want justice, we want someone held accountable. We want justice. Because he shouldn't be on these t-shirts. We shouldn't be out here right now. We need answers. We need answers for him and for his children. And we need justice.
That's it. That's all. You see justice on the top of her hat? Okay, that's all we ask. This Davis and Cheney's bloodline. You see that? Davis and Cheney's out here together. Niggas know you can't come in the midst of trying to be a peacemaker, so you say, but you really the main one trying to create chaos. It's not about that.
Hey, Miss Joy.
This is the genocide. You see that? They want justice just like we want justice.
And y'all, I want to confirm that he does not have 3 children. He have 2. The cousins say he only have a daughter and a son. So maybe the 3rd child, maybe she already had, the baby mother could have already had that child before maybe she was in a relationship with Tyrone. But it was confirmed that he only have 2 children.
Patrol, man.
That's it.
Justice, man.
That's it. We on both sides of the road. My cousin here all the way from up the road and drove down for justice for Dro. My nephew was a truck driver. At the end of the day, he wasn't a woman abuser. At the end of the day, he wasn't on no drugs. He jump out of no car. We ain't buying that. We ain't going for that. He was never an alcoholic. Come on now, put some respect on the Davis name.
Cuz didn't just die, man. That's all we hear. That's all we hear.
We on both sides of the road. Gainesville out here with us. And then I say, them Jenny standing with us because we ain't going for that. But anyhow, I'm gonna get off of here. They on both sides, Gainesville police. They all over here. They don't have a problem with us standing, taking a stand. Justice for Dro. Yes, we out here. Justice for Dro.
Yes, it's very sad. Thank you, Terry.
Get justice. Gainesville, Gilchrist police. Y'all got to get to work. Y'all don't let too much time pass by and not doing what you need to do. Y'all don't let too much time pass by falling for the lies. It should have been an investigation from the moment it happened. December 27th. It should have been yellow tape. Call stop. An investigation start right then and there. Not on the simple fact that they was told not to do an investigation because she wouldn't do nothing to harm her son. That's the only thing we had a problem with. My brother say, no, we want an investigation. We want an autopsy. That's what we requested. Y'all moving too slow. It's not an issue. But guess what? We want answers. We want justice. And we striking. We going out until we get them peacefully. We not doing no violence. We're not doing no vengeance. All we want is justice for Dro. I'll be on here later. And I thank everybody who's supporting, not no one side or this side, but just supporting justice for Dro all together. That's all we ask. That's all we ask. That's all we deserve. Yeah, and to somebody, whomever it may be. You could change my words, all of that. Thank you, Lord, for creating me with thick skin. The funeral gonna be on the 24th. We'll give y'all more information as to where. All of that should be coming up by Monday. But if you want to be prepared to come, we're in the Fort Lauderdale area. I got over 583 messages in my inbox. I apologize for anybody who reached out to me and I didn't acknowledge them or reach back out. I get so much things that come through. A lot of times I don't even want to open my eyes to pick up some of the stuff that comes through with between the videos and did you see this, did you see that? It ain't about me. It ain't about the Davises. It ain't about the Jennys. When I tell you it's about Tyrone Davis Jr., that's all. And it's a lot. It's a lot. And guess what? We gotta go. If you ain't got no family that got your back, if you don't know what it is to love, we love on each other. Guess what? We love on other people. We embrace other people. That's all we know. We was born like that. That's what's in our family. My brother right here, guess what?
Look at her.
He deserved that.
Yeah, you're right, Miss.
He deserved that. When I tell y'all we don't care about nothing else, it's too much. It's too much. And that's all we asking everybody to come together and allow us. You see this lady, Nally? She done went above and beyond to try to seek answers, calling the mail, mailing letters, talking to people. And don't get me wrong, we have a lot of people that done came back with resources completely. But this is the spot. My nephew was found out with some pants on and a wife beater, tank top, and this is the actual spot. Guess what? Right there in the road, he blocked his car. The nurse dragged him in this side. So not dragged him, but brought him over here to prop his head up and try to do work on him. But the actual man who found him, that's who we talked to. And it goes deeper than that. My nephew left here grunting with a pulse until he went unconscious. And the nurse came up and she aided on him until the ambulance that's 10 minutes in the area got here. So you mean to tell me, detective, the camera don't work unless you run the red light. There's so many businesses above. This is a busy road. My brother going on the other side.
It's definitely a busy road.
All we ask is for justice.
This incident happened
The 27th. The 27th. He said he can go over there as long as you're not in the road. No family want to go through this. No family should have to go through this. I don't care what the issue is. If we wrong for asking for answers, Lord, take the wheel and fix it. But I hear you saying, stand. I hear you saying, keep going. I hear you saying, stand. It's not okay to push it under a rug. Not another person that have an unsolved murder in Gainesville. No. All over the world, I'm getting calls, and I say, you know what, God? I didn't ask for this assignment. Sometimes I go like Jonah the other way when I got a message to be delivered. And you know what God said? He tired of me. He tired of me. I can't run. He put me on an assignment, and I'm not backing down.
That's what I said too, Miss Rhonda.
I'm not backing down. There's so many people reach out to me, and I hear testimonies of their loved ones that they have unsolved cases. I hear messages saying they were killed by the girlfriend, by the wife. It happens all over the world. People are grieving. People are hungry, whether it's your dad, whether it's your brother, whether it's your sister. When I tell you people need answers, you have to get out there. And let me tell you, it's not all right to just feel like if you don't have nobody to be the voice. I don't care if it's just you. Make those calls, still keep seeking answers. Sometimes cold cases 20 years later get solved. And God said it ain't gonna take all of that. Not in this situation. It's not gonna be all of that in this situation. Brother, you all right? You heard that?
I'm never gonna be all right. Because even when we find out what happened to him, the night's still gonna be on my back. You feel me? He's gone forever. All I got is memories. You know, that's a real human being, y'all.
Y'all pray for our family.
My son ain't deserve this. My son ain't go for no bit. I love you, my everything. It's a fucking in the street right here in this spot right here. Like a dog.
Left like a dog. Ain't look back and you can make the excuses. Oh, if it was my man and he had to get out the car. If it was my person, stuff happened. We understand reality happened. And like niggas say, we can even deal if it was an accident. We didn't even get that. Because one thing about it, if you put somebody out of the car and you loved them like that, you'd have been right on the side of them saying, baby, get back in this car. Baby, come on, let's go. Guess what? You would have looked in that rearview mirror, you'd have been watching what was going on when he got out that car. Lulu, you failed. And you lied.
And you didn't contact us.
You didn't contact us. Renee, you got a call the next day. You didn't contact us either. And I asked my family to give you a pass. You drove to Gainesville 4 hours away. And then you called my mama and said he fell at the gas station and bumped his head. And now he in the hospital, brain dead. I told my family to give you a pass. They was upset you didn't even dial the number.
Come on, y'all.
You did. The very next day when you got the call or whenever you got the call, we supposed to got a call.
Yeah, right, Tasha.
If y'all gonna tell the story, Nikki Stokes, tell the whole story. Tell them how we extended our hands to that mother so many times every day, letting her know, come over, we need to get together, we need to have. She said out her own mouth. I said, Renee, we want to
No,
go ahead
they
and
saying that he jumped out the car.
And I said,
that's what they were saying.
You to come over,
but the family
so
don't believe
on
it.
To make those funeral plans. We
it's
understood
not making sense to me.
And we showed empathy for that.
Hit by a bike.
And I said, it's only one request that Davis family is asking. And
Rhonda,
that is
Rhonda,
not
yes.
And thank God it's already settled. Now she won't be coming. I'm gonna say that first. But the first thing she said out my mouth, her mouth was, "Well, Kiara coming," and I was like, "Ooh, I can't tell my family that." So I held it inside. I kept it to myself and told them. She said she'll get back with me and let me know. And in my heart, I was like, Renee, I heard what you said. This is what I told her.
Now, Miss Joy, I was thinking that, and I think I spoke on that last week. And Rhonda, what you said too, it makes sense. It's just a lot of stuff ain't adding up. I don't believe he jumped out the car neither. No. If he got hit by a car, that's what I'm saying too. If he got hit by a car, where is the guy at that hit him? Did the guy admit to hitting him? Did the guy stop? Did he make a police report? Is there any police report saying that a person hit him and stopped and admitted that he hit him? Is it a police report saying that he got hit and the car kept going? Like, it's not making sense to me at all. It's really not. And I agree with y'all. You don't get that head trauma to the head from jumping out of a car at 25 miles per hour. Exactly, Miss D. Yes. This not making sense. Something not adding up. Exactly.
I heard what you said. I said, Renee, think about it, pray about it. And I said, and then get back with me and let me know what you want to do, because we never had no problems with Renee family and our family. We always been as one. So after a few days, they asked me, well, what did she say, Tasha? I said, she didn't say nothing. I didn't hear from her. So guess what? Her time expired. We moving on. Because I couldn't tell them what she had told me.
I don't know if the autopsy completed or not. I'm not even sure, sweetie.
I planned the candlelight and said we're moving on. And then we got a call to say, why my mama ain't know nothing about this? Oh, why my mama ain't this and that? And when y'all say she's quiet, the family went.
You know what, Tasha? This is just my opinion. I could be wrong. Sometimes, do I really believe it was a homeless man there? I mean, I got to find that nurse video, too. Was it really a homeless man there? I'm just saying, y'all. Was it really a homeless man there? Did a homeless man really speak? Yes, Miss Rhonda. Yes, absolutely. What's going on, Philly girl?
When quiet, it was coming out through a door to the nonsense of foolishness and this and that. But I ain't even gonna give them that much power on this live. We're here for one thing, so I'm gonna cut that short right now. We're here for justice. We want justice. We want answers. So when you bloggers or whatever figure out what y'all want to say, it's not no one against no other. It's nothing but justice for Dro. It's nothing but.
No, they said that it was no homeless man. Exactly. I've been thinking that, y'all. I don't believe it was a homeless man there. I'm just, y'all, I be thinking about this shit. I be just trying to put shit together. They said that they didn't see anyone but the other driver. That's not what the nurse, that's not what the nurse witness said. No mention of a homeless man. Exactly. Exactly. Yes, I don't think it was a homeless man. I think that's something Lulu made up. That's just my opinion. And I always felt like it was no homeless man there.
But Tyrone Davis, that's all what it's about. That's it. That's all. Tyrone Davis. We going how far we gotta go to the limit.
Hey, Miss D. Hey, sweetie.
We going to the top about justice for Troy. 35 years
in my
old.
opinion, yes.
Guess what? And he was taken. God allowed it.
Who was the other driver? I don't know.
There's consequences.
That's another thing, y'all. I'm trying to figure out. They said that the cop said he was hit. Okay. If he was hit, did the guy stop? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Did the person that they claim, Mama say, that hit him, did the person stop? Did they make a police report and say he was hit? Did the car kept going? So I'm trying to figure out, what is this police department trying to say? Is y'all coming up with your own conclusion to say he was hit by a car, not to really full do an investigation? Because this is what I'm starting to believe.
This is for actions that was taken. And anybody can't see that. Yes. If you got a loving heart and you got anything in you and you're not cold, you'll understand why we out here. You'll understand why we want to make.
And that I always felt that, y'all. Because that's why I kept saying last week, and y'all can remember, but what did the homeless man say? What did the homeless man see? I kept saying that last week because I had a feeling it was never a homeless man. No, who was in the car that had the flashing blinkers? I don't know. The nurse said the driver in the front of them stopped. And they stopped behind him and saw him on the and laying in the street. That's exactly what she said. That's exactly what she said. And only that, didn't she state too that the driver with the blinking lights helped her and her husband move his body over out of the street, Miss Rhonda? And he was found on the opposite side of the highway. Exactly. Yes, Rhonda, where are they? Okay, got you, Miss Rhonda. I knew she said that. He wasn't hit. The family spoke with the other car. Right. She said that the driver of the car inboxed her. That's what she said, Miss D. I believe either police didn't care because exactly. And that's what I'm starting to believe. Hey, Miss Walker, that's what I'm starting to believe, y'all.
Decision to stand up for all family members.
I'm starting to believe
that's
that.
Right. The same mouth you looking at right now was the same mouth on the corner having car washes.
This family has a right to feel the way they feel.
Yeah, this family, the same family, ain't about what you did, what we did, but we don't been through with all of them.
Gotcha.
So guess what? Ain't no backing down now. The funeral is the 24th. I keep saying funeral. The 24th, I get back to y'all with answers on where we in by Monday. But all the way to today, I have to thank y'all for checking in all over the world. My heart is heavy. Look at my brother. Sometimes he just take a moment and
I think she hit her mute button by mistake too. This is a busy highway, y'all. Look at this highway. Like, if a car really hit him, yeah, like, yo, he would have flew somewhere else, y'all. I'm telling y'all. This is just how I feel. Like he would have flew down the highway. I think she went on mute by mistake. I'm not sure. She probably don't know she on mute. Let me see. Let me just.
Bridge. Nally, go over there with Tyrone. Kalada, go over there with Tyrone. Cross the street by herself. Get over there across the street. All the way to the light. That's where everybody is.
Not adding
on
up.
The other
right.
light.
Rhonda,
I thank everybody for their support all over.
When they were at the pizza place.
My nephew was murdered. My nephew was killed. I'm going to say it what it is. It was hard for me to say that. Killed and murdered in the same sentence. But that's what it was. He was left on the side of the road. He wasn't loved because you would have stopped the car. You would have called 911. You would have watched the mirror if it was an accident or if it, whatever you want to call it. But we got lives, starting from the first one. And that's the issue that we have. No justice having been served. They down there on the corner, honking their horns. They down there on the corner. I'm gonna walk down there with it. I don't know what's going on. How about now? Y'all can hear me? Can y'all hear me?
In order for them,
they did their job. Said it was no foul play. It was foul.
I don't think they did their job. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they did their job. I think they want to shove this case on the rug and let it go.
Back and forth. Maybe you'll accept that weak lie for your family, but we ain't accepting it for ours. Nah, we gonna stand. We gonna stand down here in Gainesville. To each his own. Thank you, pal. Don't stop till justice is served. Thank you. Can y'all hear? Y'all can hear me?
So y'all, listen. I'm just being honest, y'all. I think Lulu is just not telling the truth. Let me go to this other. Hold on, y'all. Let me find this one. Hold on. Let me just hold on. Give me a second. Is this the one that I'm trying to find? Now, y'all, let's go back to the y'all. I'm gonna take y'all to this video here, right? Just give me a second because I think I have to bring it up. Hold on.
Welcome to our live broadcast. I'm sharing.
Okay, let me bring this one up, y'all. Give me a second. Let me. Okay, now, y'all, this video here, this is a live stream, right? Because I was in the chat that night. Now, I don't know because she's saying her sister. So I don't know if this the sister of Renee's sister or she's saying she's just sisters in Christ. I don't know. I'm glad the Auntie Tasha is standing up. I'm glad she's standing up too. But I want y'all to hear this video, this live stream, because I was in this chat over the weekend. This was Friday night. Okay. I'm glad the content creators is on this case as well, because this is the only way the truth is going to be revealed. Yes. And this is what I like to do, y'all. I like cover cases, right? But we all know we ain't forgot about my girl Meeks. We ain't forgot about her. You know, I just want to bring some attention to this case too. How is this lady the sister in Christ? I don't know. I don't know. I just want y'all to listen to it, okay? And y'all give me y'all opinions on how y'all feel about it. But I'm going to tell you something. When I heard that nurse say that wallet, the husband say, it feel like that shit was staged. $15 laying beside him out of the wallet. And what did he say, y'all? 1 or 2 cell phones. Like, who the fuck gonna rob somebody if it was a robbery and leave the $15 out of the wallet laying next to a half deceased man? It's no way. It's no way. Okay. He said that the chicken was laying next to him in the box, untouched. The pizza was all across the highway. Okay, come on, y'all, come on. He even said that she did not look concerned, feel concerned, none of that at all. At all. This lady believes she is for Lulu. Yes. And that's why I want y'all to listen to it. Okay? And we're going to stop in between of it. All right? Hold on. So $15 just laid there beside him. And exactly. I'm like, nah. Everything that nurse and her husband was saying, it made a lot of sense. And this family has a right to, go for justice.
Sharing this so people can hear the full context for themselves, since there's been concern about clips being.
What I was talking about, it wasn't had nothing to really do with Dro. It was talking about the family itself. It had nothing to do with Dro. When I was saying I have so much I can say, okay, but I didn't want to bring nobody in no more mess. That's why I left it alone. I just, it's sad that we would take this stuff and run with it and make it more than what it is. People argue all the time. And the reason why, like I told them, before all this happened, before this boy died, everybody was getting along. Okay? Everybody was getting along. So because of death, and like I said, it causes a lot of trauma. It causes all kind of stuff because yes, people want answers. I get that. I never said anything going against that. Sure. And yes, I had said that Lulu had took a lot of tests. How would I know that? Okay, I didn't talk to Lulu myself. So this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. And y'all around here spreading all kind of stuff, hate messages and all kind of stuff, which I don't care. Y'all already know I don't care about none of that. But I do want to clear this because I want y'all to understand. I do not hate Dro. I don't know why people even think like that. The only thing is I told the truth. Everybody go through arguments. Okay? These people was arguing. Everybody relationship done had arguments. That's all I was saying. Y'all don't want to tell these people, oh, she just making him look bad. Baby, all this stuff is bad. Okay? We're not looking at the situation at hand. See, everybody want to go into the flesh about this stuff. Let's look at it in the spirit. The word says that we don't wrestle against flesh and blood, but it's against the principalities and wickedness in high places. But here we go. We can't see past go because you're carnal minded. So now y'all out here clickbaiting and using all kind of stuff, using clips of what I said, but you ain't go through the whole video. Because if you go through the whole video, y'all will see what I said. Okay. I was on all these YouTube. I'm on all the YouTube things that people lying on me and all kind of stuff, switching up stuff and all kind of stuff. The thing about it is, y'all, and I'm gonna just say this. Let me just get y'all right together, you YouTubers out here and you that go out here and share the videos and all this stuff. Let me get y'all right together. First and foremost, all I was doing telling y'all that yes, Joe was out there, drinking and stuff like that, which y'all seen it in my line. Now let's make the narrative to this. Was I lying? I'm just saying, was I lying? Make it make sense.
Yeah, he might have been drinking, but don't say he's drinking because you getting up here that make people think he was so drunk and he caused for his own death. So you are wrong to even bring that to your platform and say something like that. You are definitely wrong for saying that because Lulu was drinking too. What are you talking about? So we're going to break her live down.
Makes sense because y'all seen it on the video. Okay. So both of them was always drinking. I didn't lie about that. So y'all know what comes with drinking, arguments. When stuff, listen, that's how the devil come in, y'all. All this calling me fake ministers and all that, baby, I'm not fake by nothing. All because I tell the truth. I get it. I understand they call the Messiah all kind of names too, and I'm not even caring about that. But what I'm going to do is straighten the narratives about what y'all saying when it comes down to, oh, she this, that, and another, and she hiding stuff. I ain't hiding nothing, baby. I just ain't finna sit up and have no more arguments. The Bible says that we're not to bring forth arguments. So therefore, that's why I didn't say anything. Like I said, what I know deeper is that I know that the family's been going through it. That's it. The arguments, the hurt, and all this pain and stuff like that. Don't get it twisted, y'all. I get it. When somebody died, we get angry because we want to know what happened, but we not understand that when it's your time to go, ain't no way we can stop it, y'all. That's just how that's going, and people started trying to go and bash me, the mama, the family on that side.
So what are you saying, miss? It was his time to go? Is that what you're saying? Because that's what it sounds like to me that you are saying.
all that because y'all don't even know about anything. Yes, people gonna be hurt because they lost somebody. Yes, people gonna feel some type of way. I get it. But I'm not here to hurt nobody. All I was just saying that, yes, Dro was drinking. That's it.
And Lulu was too.
And because he jumped out the car, whatever the case may be, however, let me just help y'all because they already said it from the detectives. Okay? So if it's an ongoing investigation, okay, let it be. Like I said, if this girl did this stuff, y'all, may the Father be with her. But we still should have no hate in our heart towards people. People die every day, y'all. We don't know the causes, but we do know that it's a demon behind it because the word says, what Satan come to do? Steal, kill, and destroy. Right?
Well, we might not know the death of everybody that die every day, but ain't nobody stupid neither, miss. People going to stick up for their loved ones if they know that something is not adding up. Okay? Let's be real, miss. Okay? Now, if it's a natural death, okay. But in a tragedy like this, you think this family's supposed to just let it go and let it go under the rug and say, okay, well, Lulu didn't do anything. That's the same way in Romeca case. You think that family's supposed to just let that slide? No. People love their loved ones. So you're not making sense on this behalf right here.
So that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. People out here just doing the most that got me all over social media, which I don't care. I don't.
Well, why are you talking about it?
I don't care about that part because what I said, I stand on it. And I'm not afraid of it because I know what
we stand on how we feel, miss. You can't get mad at the bloggers because we are dissecting what we think and how we feel about this situation. Your situation may not comprehend with our situation, how we feel what happened to this young man. Okay? So you can't get mad at the way the bloggers is coming out blogging on this story because every blogger have an opinion on how they feel about this man's death. So let's make that clear.
So it ain't like I went over there just saying something. I don't know this stuff. That's my sister. And if she feel like she could tell me certain things, and I'm talking about, this ain't got nothing to do with me not saying something that affecting anyone on that level when it comes down to
well, Miss Joy, they probably not going to say anything about the money because the father family already spoke out about the money, that the money was taken out of the account by Lulu. So they're probably not even going to speak on that right now. That's probably irrelevant to them at this point. And maybe the aunt that was on the account, maybe she is taking legal actions. So that's why she probably not even speaking on the money. But the family did say Lulu did take the money. Now, for the mother family, maybe they're not going to say anything about it. I think one sister said something in the beginning about the money. But the auntie probably is going to take legal actions when it comes to that money because she had every right to take legal actions on the money because she was on that account. And that is per se maybe robbery. You know, she didn't have no access to the money. Why did she take the money?
What she told me, but she already told me how her son is. That was why I was able to tell y'all certain things is because what she said to me.
Exactly, Cold Piece.
That's her child. She know her child. So that's why I said what I said. It has nothing to do with what I'm saying, okay? But people out here just throwing me on the bus, and I don't care, which I don't care because they threw my savior on the bus, but I'm just trying to get this narrative straight so that people can understand. I get it. Okay. Okay, that's your opinion. All I just was saying, I was just telling y'all. Okay, so you can get mad all you want to, Patty Brown. You can get mad all you want to. Y'all around here worrying about all this stuff. Let the parents deal with this stuff. Okay? Let the parents deal with the stuff.
Lady, when anything comes to social media as a big story as this, everybody have a right to say how they feel about it. Whether they feel right about it, wrong about it. Okay, so maybe you don't know too much about social media. And that's what people was getting it twisted at when it came to Romeca's story. Everybody has a right or their opinion, how they feel about the story. And you should respect everybody's opinion. And if you don't watch them. It seems to me you're getting upset behind things that really doesn't make sense. Your focus should be on, right now, what really did happen to him. If you're so close to the family, you know what I'm saying? And you sitting here saying she took 3 lie detector tests. Why the fuck would she need 3 fucking lie detector tests? Like, make that shit make sense. Like, first of all, a lie detector test is not cheap. They're very expensive. So why the fuck would she want to take 3 lie detector tests? I'm just saying shit. I don't know.
That's all I'm telling y'all. Let these people grieve, please.
We are letting them grieve, and also we are helping them get their story out, miss. You just don't want people to say nothing.
Or you know how many people out here dying, and y'all ain't going to be concerned about that, but we run around here doing the most. All I was telling y'all is that, listen, let's look to the hills which come by help. Our help come from the Father. Let the Father take justice. That's all I'm telling y'all. Because if you have murder in your heart, which when you have hate in your heart, you ain't no better than a murderer.
Yes, she did, Tamika.
Thank you. And the reason, listen, y'all, Katie Master said, been there, done that. People don't understand
exactly,
when you drinking, the mind's different. We move different when we argue. That's what I'm trying. And see, that's what I was just saying. That people argue when they drinking. And it go to another level. But see, folks tried to make it seem like, oh, she just saying all kind of stuff, all kind of, baby, I've been there, done that. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all. It ain't only the fact of that. Hold on, I'm reading some, y'all.
Hey, Shay Shay. Hurry up and read it.
I get that, Sister Jazz Jones, but there was a time that we have to speak out too. Especially when the narratives, when it's a lie. Or when people trying to sabotage you, you got to speak. You can't just let, and that's why the Father will give you to speak. Because if we don't correct it, then what we, because he uses his people to speak, his words. So all I'm just saying is that, don't come out here just lying and slandering and saying all kinds of stuff. Didn't he say not to do that either? So that's the reason why I had to step in and just say something, because they slandered me and my sister. I don't like that.
Now, y'all, is she really Renee's
sister? And as a minister,
is she really Renee's sister, or she just a t-shirt lady? Can anybody confirm that in the chat?
Trust me, we was silent on a lot of stuff. That's why my sister ain't said nothing still. Okay, and the Father also said,
"Okay,
righteous judgment."
Okay, thank you.
So therefore, there was a righteous judgment to speak on this, because people are out here saying all kind of narratives and lying on others and don't even know the truth. And so therefore, when you let people have it or tell them have the truth, that's what it is, y'all. So when you have the truth in your heart, now you can make a righteous decision instead of you sitting up here thinking wrong. And I know we can't help what people think. I get that. I understand that. But I'm going to tell the truth. Yes, all of them. Listen, the thing about it is, y'all, and I want y'all to really hear this. When you are a YouTuber or you are a person that creating content, this is another thing too. I want to say this. We're gonna make it. We got to make it look good to make people to look, and that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. He was a content creator, okay? Because I remember when he told me, like,
okay, Cole,
Auntie, subscribe on my thing. But I know already how content creators do stuff, and what happens is that when content creators making content, they have to make it look good, okay? Regardless of
not
what
everybody
your background is.
Some of us.
This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. And I'm being real with y'all.
Some content creators lie, but I don't lie. I don't have to make my story look good, but I put the story out. What I feel, what I think, what happened, what I feel, I think didn't happen. As content creators, that's what you do, sweetheart. You know what I'm saying? We don't got to sit here and agree with you. that this boy was drunk and you trying to throw him on the bus because he was drinking and all this shit. We don't have to agree with that because that's what's come out your mouth. We don't have to do that because he still deserved to lose his life if Lulu did something to this man.
I just said this the other week about a lot of content creators have died out here because why? It's deeper than what y'all think. And because I'm not afraid to speak out because of the fact that the Father will give you a boldness. You got people out here that will speak with boldness, not to hurt nobody, but to tell the truth. And see, a lot of us have not was able to speak on certain things. But the reason why I had said what I said is because if you go into the narrative and look deeper than what y'all see, right? Because the Bible says faith, right? Walk by faith and not by.
Well, we are looking deep into what we see, Miss, because now we're looking deeper into it now because of what the nurse said and what the nurse husband said. Did you see that video, that live, when they went live talking to the nurse, like with the wallet next to it and the phone and the money was laid there like it was staged? What do you have to say about that? What is your intake on that? Because that sounds like something was staged to me, to make it seem like somebody was trying to rob him. And then the chicken laying next to him, untouched, right? Now, if he got hit by a car, as you say, that chicken wouldn't have been laying next to him untouched. The money wouldn't have been laying there like that, his wallet or the phone. And how did the pizza get all the way on the other side of the bridge? Okay? And then why she came from he into another direction where Papa John's was in another direction. Did you go back and watch that live, Miss? You probably did, though. I'm quite sure.
What sight? See, we looking at stuff physically, but not understanding things spiritually.
Shut up.
I wasn't here to try to hurt nobody or say anything. I'm just trying to clear the air. That's why I got back on you, so I can clear this up. Because now you know all this is out here. And they done took things. Because you ain't gonna share the whole video, and that's what I'm saying. Share the whole video so you can see the whole thing of what I said before you go out here and make a judgment. That's what I'm on here for. Because they only took bits and pieces of that. You know, when you're a content creator, you got to make it look bad so that people get clickbait, and that's what people have done. They have used these videos, or they use people to do certain things instead of looking at the whole content.
Well, sorry, Miss. I don't clickbait. You know, I just come on here and give my opinion, my advice, my story, how I feel about it. You know, but one thing about me, I'm not a content creator that clickbait. What I put on my thumbnail is what it is and what the fuck I'm gonna talk about. So I don't have to clickbait. And my channel is not monetized. Again, I get little money by donations, but I'm not monetized. Okay.
Context, and that's how you make a righteous decision. That's what the word say. I'm gonna bring the word always because I understand that it is about the word. We making it about man, and that's not how that go. And that's why I came on here to let y'all know this is dead wrong. Go by what the word said, not by your feelings and emotions. I know a lot of y'all don't understand about, you know, being carnal minded and spiritually minded. I get it. But that's why we have to stand and tell the truth. I have to tell the truth. I can't sit up here and lie. I ain't gonna lie on nobody. I didn't just make up this information. I talked with the mother, please, and his family. I ain't just gonna sit up here and say stuff.
That's nice.
I ain't gonna just go by what I feel. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. So the thing about it is, when this first went down, I looked at the video of what Tasha made. I ran over their house first, but I couldn't get out the car. The spirit wouldn't let me. So I called, I hit up Sus, but she was in Gainesville. So I had to wait till she come back. So when she came back, talked with her to get the information on what was going on, what was happening. She didn't want to discuss it at that moment.
Exactly. Okay, so cool. I don't never do that.
I wouldn't listen, like I said, when people hurt, you don't just come out, oh, what happened? You know, we do that. Because, you know, that's the first instinct.
That clickbait.
I just came over there to make sure my sister was all right, because losing 3 sons back to back like that, that's what I was over there to console her and to help her through this. And people took this as, oh, she trying to bash Dro. Oh, she this, that, and another. No, I'm telling the truth. people argue, and because he was hurting himself. If y'all go back on his YouTube, y'all will see certain things. He was even talking about his own family. And I'm gonna pull that video up.
Ain't no more YouTube.
He was
hurting. Got shit to pull up.
A lot of that stuff he was dealing with, but nobody even seen that.
You see, y'all, but she's supposed to be friends of Renee, right? But she want to hurt Renee and go back to YouTube and pull up a video that he was talking about his own family. So how could you be friends with this boy mother, but in the same token, you want to bash the family? Because if you go back and pull that video up, that's like you're bashing the family, right? And it's like you against Drew. I mean, just help me out in the chat, y'all. Just help me out a little bit, and tell me what y'all think about it. Because this lady sounds like she has a problem with the father side of the family. This is what I'm getting from this lady here. She has a problem with the father side of the family. She don't really care for them.
I didn't even know it because I don't watch stuff like that, so I couldn't even pinpoint anything until after his death. Because my mind said I cannot consume all that type of stuff. That's why I don't get on people's stuff. If it ain't about getting it in the spirit or get my life, my mindset about the word, I can't watch stuff that's worldly. And that's why I did not know until after the fact. I'm like, damn, nobody's seen this, but everybody want to talk about they love this boy. This boy was hurting. And then that's why this boy was drinking a lot too. Y'all don't even know why. And see,
So what you trying to say? He was drinking because he was going through something with the family? Is that what you're saying? Or was he drinking a lot because I'm trying not to be biased in this, y'all. You understand what I'm saying? Or was he drinking a lot because he was going through so much with Lulu behind the scenes and he didn't want to bring the problems to social media? Like I said before, some people bring their problems to social media. Some people do not like bringing their problems to social media. So was he drinking a lot because I did see, I heard one friend, a guy, said that he kept taking Lulu on trips and stuff to make her happy because, she was dealing with depression and things in that nature. And he kept trying to make her happy. Is that what it really was, Miss? Let's just be honest about the situation.
I understand why when it comes down to people that's of the world, we instead of us going to the Father to get healed, we'll go to a bottle, we'll go to drugs, we'll go to having sex. We'll get with many women, many men, because we going through so much in our mindset. And I get that. I did that same thing because I didn't know love. I didn't know how to cope with anything that I was dealing with. And so we trying to, make all these excuses. We trying to say all kind of stuff. But this stuff is real serious. They always doing that. Wait, hold on. Let me read these comments.
We are not talking about everyone. Arguments we are
correct
about Drew.
It says right. Look, so that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Right.
So right over.
That man, a truck driver, he's not about to lose his license. Exactly.
Correct, Latasha.
And the father side,
right,
will handle her. She would never like in school.
Yes, Danielle. I'm telling y'all about. So I just wanted to get on here and just talk a little bit with y'all so y'all can understand. It was not about me bashing Dro. It was not about me talking about, I'm taking up for Lulu, this, that, and another, and still people out here slandering his mama and this stuff, even though she ain't saying a word. This lady's going through.
Well, I haven't seen nobody slandering the mother because I won't do that, but
and the other side of the family.
Unless I'm
not here to bring no mess and all this. And see, they done put so much stuff out here to saying that I said this. I couldn't get this information if I wasn't sitting around, talking with the mom. I know this. It ain't something that I'm just gonna make up. That don't make no sense. And she's not making me say anything. She didn't even know I was making these videos. And the only reason why I made that video is because what Tasha put on my page. And it ain't about I'm trying to get shirt money and I'm trying to do this. Baby, I have a business. What y'all think this is? Dro stuff ain't the only stuff I do. First and foremost. And I want y'all to share this video because I'm telling you, I'm gonna go in.
I won't want her as a friend.
Because
that's
what I'm
sure.
saying is that to correct the stuff. Because see, the mindset of people, they run with stuff. That's what people do. So I'm telling y'all today, it wasn't about no dang on shirts. It started out because of the fact that when the mama side of the family, when we started doing the shirts, mind y'all, Renee had the shirt designed before Tasha them even started making shirts or even talking about shirts. I had gave her the design before that. She just didn't want to put it out. She was hurting. So it had nothing to do about that, y'all. Let me just clear the air with y'all on everything they send on YouTube. Let me help y'all. I had already she asked me to do this, okay? Plus the fact I'm a sister, so it wasn't even about the shirt to me, okay? That's number one, all right? So, yes, Dominique, I'm going to keep on speaking these scriptures. You better know it. I know, see, they won't do that, but that's what I'm trying to say, and it's still been ongoing stuff going on behind the scenes. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm telling y'all, and I know it's spiritual. That's what I'm trying to say. See, when I be talking like this, because I know certain people ain't going to understand when it come down to the things of the spirit, so I get that. I understand that. But what I'm saying is, let me go all the way back so I can help y'all go through the video that I first made. All right, number one, when this happened, like I said, I didn't know anything. We was off Facebook 40 days and 40 nights. We had did our fasting, me and the ministry. So when I got on to share the word on what we was teaching on, that's when I seen it popped up on my, it goes in your feed, and I seen Renee stuff. I'm like, now who done passed? I'm like, okay, well maybe somebody, a close family friend or something like that. I didn't even know it was Dro at the time. That was the thing. I didn't even know it was Dro. So then I'm like, I just kept looking. I'm like, oh my goodness, I didn't even know. Then I started seeing people sharing it. I'm like, oh man, I know this woman hurt. My mindset was straight on her heart because I know she already lost 2 sons and then now her last son. My mindset was on that. I wasn't about no t-shirts and none of that because I know this woman. It ain't like I just met her today and then, okay, we going to make shirts and now I'm out here creating all kind of mess. That's a lie. I've been knowing me and sister with the church together. I know sister, okay? That's number one. I know my sister. And so therefore, for all these people to say, well, she's a fake this, she's a fake that. No, I'm not fake about nothing. Just like y'all call people your friends, family members that ain't your family members because you close like that. You call people your sister, even though they ain't your sister in blood, but in the spirit. And that's what me and her is. So let me straighten that out because now they all that fake auntie. Oh, man, I'm telling y'all, I heard so much stuff on the YouTube. I was like, oh, my goodness, this don't make no sense, but I don't care. But what people say about me, that's number one, because people going to talk about you whether you're doing good or bad. I get it. So I'm just going to clear the air with all of this. So now let me go ahead and back this stuff up because I know y'all make sure y'all share this video so the YouTubers can take this, what I'm saying today. Number one, that's number one. Number two, after we had done discussed about the shirts and stuff, which we had people that was over there at the house, they wanted shirts, okay? So we already they were starting to talk about that already because, I know that people, when they love people, they want to, have a memorial or whatever, a memory or whatever of that person. So, you make shirts or you make a picture or you whatever, however. Okay, cool. Wasn't no big old deal with that. So at this time now, Tasha them was already, now they don't broadcast that they making shirts and stuff like that. Which I had told Sis, I said, well, Sis, you go on and put the stuff out there. So she couldn't do it. I know she was hurt. I get it. She didn't want to see her baby on no shirts at the moment. I get it. This was hurting her to even see her son on a shirt. So I get it. She didn't want to put it out there. So I said, okay, well, I'm going to wait on you, Sis. That's it. I'm not trying to do anything. Because when I had put it on social media, right, because I was doing the design, and I was just showing what I was doing on social media. And then when she seen it, she was like, Sis, can you take it down? And I said, okay, sure. That's right, Quanda. Let them keep talking. Maybe they can hear the word. I know. That's why I'm not mad. I'm finna go into a whole deepness of this, y'all. So watch this now. I just wanted to get on here and just let y'all know. Make sure y'all share the video. But for the YouTubers now, they can now get the truth and stop going out here lying on me. and stop
That don't
taking
mean we
clips and
believe you
pieces so
because
you can sit up and
you
make
came
your
live
money.
to tell your story.
Anyway,
that don't mean that.
So
sister.
when I said that Lulu passed 3 lie detector tests, right? Me and the mom, we discussed this, okay? Because everything that Lulu did, she called Renee and told her everything that was going on with her when she had to be dealt with the people. So she had to talk. She was telling her that because she wanted to prove her innocence. That's the reason why I said what I said, okay? Because she wanted to show her mom, to show his mom that she was close to, okay? Now y'all can.
Okay, so why didn't Lulu tell the mom that it was a wallet, $15, and a phone laying next to him and chicken? Why didn't Lulu tell the mother that? Okay, she wanted to prove her innocence. Did Lulu put that money in that phone next to him like that with the chicken, or did Lulu have somebody else to do that? Because it's not adding up, baby. It is not. I'm just so sorry. I'm not here to bash you or anything because I'm not like that. But the story is just not adding up. Why was $15 laid next to him? Because if anybody tried to rob him, they would have took everything. The phone, the wallet. They wouldn't even went in the wallet and laid no $15 down next to no phone. Okay, they wouldn't have done that. Okay, a robbery would have took everything that he had. Okay, and probably the damn chicken too. Okay.
You see the pictures on there that she done went over there on the other people's side, Tyrone them side, that they was taking pictures and all that. And I'm just giving y'all the whole narrative. So of course he gonna be with his father. So of course she gonna be over there with, Dro, because of the fact that, hey, that's her man. She gonna be over there too.
I believe, like Miss Joy said,
it makes
about
sense.
The T-shirt, she got jealous.
That's right, sis. I don't only make rest in peace shirts. I know that's right. But I just wanted to share this. I'm going into a lot, so y'all better get ready. So make sure y'all share this video so these lying YouTubers that's out here trying to throw me on the bus and say all kind of stuff, which I get it. I understand. And there ain't no evil spoken of because people gonna be evil and speak wicked things. Even when the Messiah was out here speaking the truth, they spoke evil over him. They wanted him dead.
Exactly, Barbara.
So it ain't got nothing to do with that. That is one thing if I'm out here just saying stuff that ain't true. This is stuff that was told to me. I ain't gonna sit up here and just make up stuff. That makes no sense. I'm just telling y'all what pumped me to go on live in the first place. So I'm gonna bring it all the way back. So now when it comes down to the shirt stuff, so when she finally let it go, because her daughters kept saying, Mom, let's put the design out here. And so she finally, when I went over there, she finally said, okay, y'all go ahead and do it. She was hurting, y'all, and still is. This lady cried every day. So when I
believe that, and that's understandable.
When they finally put the design out there, okay, so now I put it out there, which I been did the design. This stuff was already done before they even put their stuff out. It was already done, and I didn't care because these people.
True.
I didn't even know that this was going on until I sat around them and started talking with them, and this is what happened. It got nothing to do with me. I'm just a person that loved my sister, a person that did the work. That's it. Nothing else. I'm not here to go through all this foolishness with, oh, you on Lulu's side and oh, you did Dro wrong. And I mean, they were saying all kinds of stuff just because what I was saying, that if people argue when you drinking and all this stuff, because I'm of the spirit, of course, I'm going to see deeper than what people see in the carnal. That's number one.
Exactly, Miss Walker. Exactly. I'm starting to believe
I'm reading the comments now. Latasha Dim said, you know what's crazy? Last year I went to church with Tasha, and the prophet touched on the feeling the spirit was giving me. I was so worried about losing a boy in our family, kept having dreams about making shirts, and all the videos were here. He touched on this and told me that I wasn't the one that would have to make shirts. And me and Natasha hugged and talked and looked at them at this. The Father have your way. There's a people pray often and seek the word. Right. So, this was already prophesied.
Tasha, you right.
You said there was a business owner there that were out there at the park using Dro's passing to make money too. I'm just saying. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. I pray for both sides of the family as well, Micaiah. I'm not here to hurt nobody. Yes, she know doggone well she was out of line. So easy to reach out to you, not bash you online. Thank you. See, but everybody want to talk about me, right? Everybody want to say stuff but what I did. But she got on there and bashed me. She got on here and talked about me. So it ain't about retaliation. Let me help y'all. I just wanted to clear up things, and I have to because the Bible says a good name. So I'm going to protect my name. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all through him. And so therefore, when it came down to this, now I'm going back to the whole narrative. Now I'm going to get y'all right together, you YouTubers that's out here saying all kinds of stuff and trying to make all your clout and all this stuff. I get it. So when it came down to the shirt talk stuff, so let me help y'all. I don't need
why are you so invested in what the YouTubers are saying?
Babies.
Why?
That's number one. I've been doing shirts 16 years. Okay. I first started with Chinaman. Everybody know that. And when I left Chinaman in 2011, then the Father drawed me to go to my own stuff. That's where I'm at with that. So let me just help y'all on that. I wasn't here for that. If my sister needed help, of course. Do y'all not understand that he loved this girl? He loved his mom with certain things. So that's what I was talking about in the help. But that, right, of course, if he had life insurance, but that don't carry everything either. See, everybody think just because people got life insurance. Let me help y'all today.
Right, Shay.
People think that just because people got life insurance, it don't cover a lot of stuff. The church you got to pay for. You can't pay it out your life insurance, boo boo.
That's not
you
your
got to
business.
pay for people singing if you need somebody to sing. You got to pay for other things outside.
But that's none of your business.
Just doing that, and then on top of that, even though you have life insurance, you still got to pay certain things out of pocket because you got to wait till that stuff.
Why are you concerned about
Come on,
that?
somebody. You think that we don't know?
I think everybody that has a person
know
that died in the family knows
what it
that.
takes. So I get it. Even when people have money or they don't have money, there's a work that got to be done. You still have to bear these people, right? So there's still money is involved. That's why people do fishing. They cook fish and have fish dinners, and they sell stuff and doing all kinds of stuff to make money, right, to help support or pay for the funeral. So they acting like I said something so wrong about that. Oh my goodness. I know that's right, Essie. That's what I'm trying to say. So what I'm telling y'all is the very thing that y'all know be the truth. So everybody want to take.
Well, if you want to be honest, I think every family member, every person with good common sense knows everything that'll come out of insurance policy. Okay, so I don't think the family needed you to say that because I feel you throwing shots at the father side of the family because I don't think you really dig them too high. And I can see that by you talking and things that you're saying. But I don't think they need you to say that because I think anybody with common sense knows you can't pay for someone to sing and you can't pay for the repap, the food, and the building, whatever you want to use. I think everybody knows that, okay? Right? And I think you're a little jealous of the auntie made those t-shirts first because when she said something about your t-shirt, she made it clear that she did not know it was you until y'all inboxed each other. And that's when she found out it was you because she didn't know it was you. And she did make that clear. So I think it's some jealousy somewhere too with the t-shirts. And I also feel that you really does not like the father side of the family like you really sit and say that you do. That's just my opinion.
What I said and ran with it, but I'm going to go through all what I said in the video because I get it. Folks going to sit up here and make it be more than what it is. That ain't how that go.
Yeah, she's very too invested.
So once Tasha them sent out that they were making shirts and stuff like that, they never one time went to the mama and asked her, sis, let's do this together. They didn't do that. And that's where it became wrong. Because they did not put her in none of that. And yeah, thank you, Smiley. They sold shirts too, but we gonna get mad with the mama side. Oh, they made money off the shirts too. Don't act like they didn't. So let's just not even do it.
And if they did, that was their business, like it was your business.
People sitting up here trying to make like the mama side. And this is why I had to step in because what the Bible says.
No, you are too invested in these people's
people
business.
That, you
are too invested in this family business, okay? You are. And sometimes it's not good to get too invested in things that don't concern you, especially in a deep situation like this, okay? You are too invested. The girl did not know you made the t-shirts. She made that clear until you inboxed her. And that's when she know that it was you making the t-shirts. And if she made money off the t-shirts, okay, that's what she got them for, to sell them, to make money off the t-shirts. Duh. The same way you made t-shirts for the mother side of the family to sell, to make money off also. So what is the beef here? She made it clear she did not know that it was you making the t-shirts for him. So I want to know, what is the problem? It sounds like you're too invested and something has nothing to do with you. Okay? It sounds like you don't like the father side of the family also. You have a problem with them. And it sounds like you have a problem even with Tyrone. That's what it sounds like to me, and I could be wrong.
That don't have a voice. So as a minister, I'm going to stand for my sister, because she said a word. Not one time. All she was doing was just posting pictures of her son. How much she missed him, how much she never attacked none of the people on that side.
Exactly.
We always got attacked.
That happened.
Even though we know the Father take vengeance, we know that. I don't want to see nobody be hurt, but we see what the narrative is. This lady said nothing, and everybody on this planet know that. Why she ain't saying nothing? See, everybody want to provoke this lady to anger. And trust me, she been angry in a lot of this stuff. Y'all just don't know. I know. I've been there. Y'all ain't been up. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, I don't think she cares
for the auntie. I've been there. You wouldn't know because you're not there.
On point.
Folks, they did not go over there and support the mom. They just because Tasha them got on here and started spreading all kinds of stuff. That's what got people mindsets now to think that that girl unalived this boy. And they still talking about they seeking for justice. They don't have the answer, but the answer's already been out here. The detective says no foul play. And if they still go and open the case and go and...
Lady, you can't make that family stop for wanting justice and get the truth. Just because Lulu went and told the mother what she told the mother, it does not mean it's the truth. So you can't get mad at this family because of what Lulu told the mother, and Lulu's mother believed it, and the father side of the family doesn't believe it. What are we doing here? You can't get mad and say, the detectives already said this. She already took lie detector tests. Okay, that's fine and good if she want to take 4 more lie detector tests. But you can't get upset with this family on the father's side because the father want justice and want the truth of what happened to his child. You can't get upset with that side of the family. Now, the mother side of the family want to believe what Lulu said, then that's fine and dandy. But I think you are too invested in something you have nothing to do with. What you need to do is just support the family, and that's it. And keep your opinions to yourself when it comes to both sides of this family, because you have nothing to do with it.
Do all this stuff, and you got to have proof. This is what I was saying.
And that's what the father family's trying to go for, lady. Proof. They want proof. What are you saying? You're not making sense here. That's what the father family wants. Proof. That's why they're asking for a deep investigation for proof, lady. Make it make sense.
Man, I'm like, man, I'm gonna just be quiet because it was just upsetting because my sister is suffering and everybody worrying about everybody else, but they're not even thinking about this lady lost 3 sons. Not only just lost 3 sons, but her last son, though it was between her and Tyrone, but I'm just telling y'all, he had a mother too, and then now they out here bashing this woman, saying that, she didn't even raise her son. That's a lie. It's just like if you co-parenting. Let me help y'all. Can I talk about it? It's just like you co-parenting. If the mother let the daddy get the son.
Girl, right? You too damn much for me, lady.
Or even if, and I'm not saying her particularly, that if she fell on hard time. I'm talking about anybody. If you fall on hard time, of course, I'm going to let you go be with your dad or anything. And that's not saying she. I'm just saying in any situation. Right? So now they around here saying all kind of stuff, bashing this woman. That should have not even been on social media.
Well, I
but
never
y'all ain't
seen
saying
nobody
nothing
bash
about
the
that.
mom unless I missed something.
This lady
I
don't
ain't
sit up
never
here
seen
and
that.
bash
And I
this
won't
lady.
bash it, but I'll tell
And
the
just
truth.
mind y'all, before this happened, they was gonna be tax friends or they doing tax things, and she was supposed to be under Renee, under the tax thing. However y'all do that type of stuff. How would I know? Because she told me. See, all the stuff that I'm saying to y'all is what they told me. I talked to Tasha and I talked to Renee. Make it make sense. So what I'm telling y'all on social media is from their mouth.
She being messy.
Around here, make up stuff.
Lady, you are too invested. Calm down. Back off this family. You're upset behind them t-shirts.
Okay, hold on. Let me read this comment. I know it's not social media and the internet business, but why didn't the mother inform the dad on what the son was doing in a relationship with their son? Yeah, he know too. He already knew that. They already listen. They already know this. See, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Folks know stuff, but they're not going to say stuff. Make it make sense. I'm gonna say it again. Folks know stuff, but they're not going to say stuff.
And maybe
that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Just because
right
we on here saying all kind of stuff, but people know the background. That's all I was just saying. They talking about, oh, she know more than no. I don't know more than nothing. The only thing I know is what they told me. That's it.
Well,
and so therefore, when you out here slandering people, of course I'm gonna stand up because the Bible says, "Who would stand against the workers of iniquity?" Can I get y'all the scripture right quick? Because y'all know I'm gonna bring the word. I'm just telling y'all. So it ain't that I'm just sitting up here just trying to say stuff and all that. Man, get real. I ain't never been on here talking about certain things because I already know how this stuff go. But when it deals with your family, now we can be able to really understand this stuff. Hold on, let me get y'all right together because I get it. I get it.
No, you don't get it. You don't.
Give me 1 second.
She made it even more messier when she did this video.
Girl, she done made me mad.
Yeah, it would.
Right quick.
No, we don't want to hear that. Just keep talking.
Psalms 94, and I'm going to start at verse 16.
God forgive me. I didn't mean to say that, but girl, she getting on my nerves.
And the word says right here, because I need y'all to get this. Y'all know I'm going to bring the word every time.
Right.
So you can understand the reason why I got on social media. All I was saying. And that's right. And the we know that, but they never even came over there to her house. When I tell you the whole narrative is something else behind the scenes, the grandchildren, they never come over there and see about the grandma. They ain't even said, let me go over here. No, they took them over there on the other side.
That's none of your business.
That's how this going down. That's all I'm saying.
Y'all, this lady right here, I'm gonna be straight honest with y'all. I don't like female friends like her. I'm just so sorry. I would never consider her as a friend, okay? Because the things that you're saying, you should not even be saying. Them grandkids should not even come in your mouth. They're not a part of you at all. You just a so-called friend to that family. Yeah, you shouldn't even bring up those children at all. Women like her, I don't like women like her. I don't. And I'm just being honest.
She overstepped her boundaries, sis.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And then she's upset because Lulu told the mama what happened and the mama believed it. Okay, I'm not going to take that from the mama because the mama believed it. But you cannot get upset with the father side of the family because they want more answers. How could you get upset with them?
Yeah, she's slow.
Like, let's be real.
You got to remember, though, too, sis, this ain't her pain, right? So she don't get it. She don't get it.
Right. And also, I believe she's upset behind them t-shirts. Because the auntie, you remember the auntie said she inboxed her, and that's how she found out it was her making the t-shirts. She still went on and on about the t-shirts. The auntie said she did not know it was her, but the auntie already had her t-shirts made. So what are you so upset about? Both sides made money off the t-shirts. What is the problem?
Yeah.
Because I feel like you is the one that only want to be the one that make the t-shirts and get the money.
Exactly. That's what I got from it.
That's what I got from it
That's
too.
what she want. Yeah, that's what she wanted. To be the only one.
Right. She want to be the only one to make the money off them t-shirts. Period.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Told you because the internet is vicious
So
out here.
all I'm back
So
on
I
here
think
is
the internet.
Go ahead, Miss Smith. Before I play it, go ahead.
So I think the internet is fueling a lot of this too, because you know them comments be coming for you. So
Yes,
she's
I've
also
seen that
defending
too.
herself. Yeah,
Yeah, she
her
is.
comments, they eat her up in the comments. So I don't know how much of it is that she is just defending herself versus, she
Okay.
was upset about the
Okay.
t-shirts, right? Because the
Yeah.
comments was roasting her heavy, and I'm sure her inbox was full of hate.
Okay.
Somebody said Phil said somebody to take this lady Bible. Phil.
Facts. I don't want. Hey, Faye. I wouldn't want her to read or pray over me either. You know, them her. She right there. Them the ones that the Bible talk about right there.
Yeah, and I know people probably was eating her up. I know they was. Okay, but hey, we can't control the internet. But I'm just getting the feeling that it was over these t-shirts. That's why I believe all this confusion came in at over the t-shirts. And the auntie already made it clear when the t-shirts was getting made, she did not know it was the mother's friend doing it. She said that. But I feel she wanted to be the only one to make the t-shirts and make the money, y'all. I feel this is behind the t-shirts, and I could be wrong, but this is just my opinion.
I'm with you.
because the social media really took this stuff all kind of ways. So I'm just here to let people know what's going on so that, then they're talking about I'm going to incriminate myself. All this foolishness. So I'm just sitting up here like, what? Incriminate myself on what? Because what I've been told by both sides, I'm just giving it to y'all in a biblical way so y'all can understand it spiritually, what is going on.
But babe, I understand.
And why this stuff is going on. And why this happened. Okay. Come on now. I tried calling you. Did you got the right number, sis? That's what I'm saying, Keisha, baby. She just wanted to be left alone. Some days she didn't even have people over to her house when they was coming. She just shut the whole house down, baby.
Well, if you want to be honest, I've never seen no one dog the mother out, and I don't think no one never dogged the mother out. I just think people had people was asking questions. Why did the mother believe Lulu the first time when she said that she think this was a tragic accident? So I don't think no one dogged the mother out. I think people had questions why the mother said that. And that's not dogging the mother out. That's just a simple question that I think a lot of people had. And I think I had that same question too. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think no one dogged the mother out. I've never seen anyone that dogged the mother out. I've never seen that. And I think she's just saying that to say that, but I have not seen that. Now, if I missed it, I missed it. But I don't think no one completely dogged that boy mother out. I don't think that. And I think she's lying.
Yeah, I haven't seen nobody just.
Yeah, I haven't seen that neither. I think she's just lying.
Why she's so quiet, but I feel like the reason why she's so quiet, she's numb. She just lost her last boy.
Right.
She don't even know if she's coming or going.
Absolutely.
And too for her, as me doing my research and shit over the weekend, and last week what I'm noticing about her, she's really not internetish. She's really so that's not where she finna run.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
So that's what I get from the mom.
So don't make it like, oh, she want to speak out. She didn't want to speak on something she didn't know. That's how that's going. Sorry about that, y'all. That's how it's going just because she didn't want to say nothing. She told me herself she didn't want to say anything until all the things were, the investigation and detectives and all that. She was talking to the people, man. Make it make sense. You think they're not going to reach out to the mama? And you think they ain't going to reach out to the dad? They got their information. So don't make it like, oh, she just hiding stuff. Ma'am, sirs, who out here on these social medias, these people got these folks' information, especially from the hospital. Y'all, what y'all think? These people ain't got their information. Make it make sense. Come on now.
Right.
People get on here and be doing the most. Anyway, let me get to the scripture right quick.
Okay, so she's saying that the mother just wanted the truth. She was talking to the detective, so I guess the detective told the mother that it was a tragic accident, right? Okay, we get that. If the mother believed that, we get that also. There's nothing we can do about it. But you cannot sit here and get upset with the other side of the family because they don't believe what the mother believes, right? And they don't believe the detectives, right? They want more proof. They want cameras to be drawn. They want everything, right? So you can't get mad at the father side of the family because of what the mother believes, right? If the father wants this investigation to go out longer, he has a right to feel that way because that's his son, just like her son. And I'm not going to take away from her because that's what she believes. That's her belief. And I'm not going to take away from the father because what he don't believe in what he wants. You get what I'm saying? That's just that.
Well, I'm going to say this, Camilla. That's not always true. Because you know what? When people have their own opinions, it brings division. If they was to come together, then it wouldn't have been none of this
I'll keep my lights up.
They didn't even include this woman in nothing in the beginning. Now, I get it. They reached out to her, this and that. But when they was at the hospital, it started there because of Lulu.
Hey, B, baby, how are you today?
See, a lot of this stuff because y'all don't know the bits and pieces that really put the puzzle together.
We know.
That's why y'all out here making all kind of assumptions, but you don't know the true facts. She don't have to say anything. The thing about it is the way people showed out, and I get it because you hurt. So y'all, some people don't know how to grieve. I get it. Some people, when you lose a loved one, you will act a nut. I get it. But the narrative of it all is that when it comes down to Renee, how she dealt with this whole situation, she just stepped back. That's it. She didn't want to get involved with all that stuff. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. She hurting.
That's
not
good,
only
AB.
losing Tyrone, but she lost 2 other sons. She wasn't even over the first one yet. So that's why I'm trying to, be the other, console and talk to her. That's why I was telling y'all send her good stuff in her inbox. She already been negative spoken over all over social media. Make it make sense. And who started that? But y'all ain't over there saying that to her. I'm just saying.
You're not saying nothing.
That's what I'm saying. Honestly, it shouldn't have been put on the internet. It's all over and kept between the family. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. It started because who started this, y'all? Did y'all see Renee get on here? She's the mama. She didn't get on here now time and said nothing about her son.
Yo, she's talking about the auntie now, okay? I'm telling you, this lady do not like the auntie. She don't like the father side of the family, right? So she's trying to say the auntie started all the shit. But if the auntie wouldn't have spoke out because the father allowed his sister to speak out. The father allowed that. So you can't get upset because she spoke out because she didn't do anything that he didn't allow her to do. Her brother let her speak out. She was vocal about it. She won justice for her nephew. Okay? So you can't say she started it. She came out with the story because she wanted help from social media also to get the story put out. Now, versus the mother didn't want that. And again, I respect the mother if she did not want that. Okay? The mother probably went on what the police officer said again, that it was not, she don't believe nobody hurt her son. Okay? That's how the mother feel. That's what the mother said. I respect the mother opinion if she felt that way. But again, you can't get mad at the auntie because her brother let her speak out and the family felt like that did not happen. You want to say something, Travel Island, or Miss Smith?
No, you can keep going.
Okay.
I don't think I don't think the
Okay.
mom
All
was
she did
feeling
was
that
just
way at all, actually. Can y'all hear me? I
what
don't think the mom was feeling
Yeah,
that
I can
way
hear
at
you,
all,
T.
actually. I think she was grieving. And you can't,
Yeah,
and sometimes when you grieve so hard, you can't make decisions right away. And the
yeah.
mom has been all through her timeline, it's never been like she believed everything Lulu was saying. I think people were speaking for
No,
her
she
and
don't.
putting things in her
Right.
mouth. So
Mm-hmm.
I
Right.
and now she came out and said she
And
didn't
said she
believe
don't
Lulu
believe it.
from the gate.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
it was never that she believed it. It's just that when something like this hits you, it hits you hard. And
And then
you
I'm
stuck
sorry.
and you can't make decisions. So you have to, we all have to remember those types of things. It's a lot at play here. It's a lot of emotions at work on all sides. And so
And I want to
I
add
don't
this.
listen to all of that. Uh-huh.
I want to add this too, T. And then what they've been together, what, 6 years or something like that? That's a lot of time for her to be around this girl and to grow and to love this girl. So she looking at her as semi like family. And I'm talking about Lulu and the
okay.
mom. She's looking at her like, another daughter. You know what I'm saying? She been
Yeah.
around her grandkids. Like, so I think that's where she, you know, like, okay, she said this would happen. I'm going to take her word for it because in my eyes, and I'm saying as if I'm Renee, in my eyes, all I seen was a happy relationship between you two. So I'm not, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I don't think that at all because I think what happened was with this lady coming out and saying it was on both sides. They drink, they get toe up. But
okay.
everybody else was painting the picture like he's great, he's awesome, he's loving, he's kind. That family, I'm going to tell you something that I saw when I looked at their Facebook page. That family is really great at marketing. Those people are business people, baby. Their
Yeah, they
pages
are.
are mainly
Uh-huh.
about business. So
Mm-hmm.
they can lead us into a marketing strategy about him being such a great guy and leave out all of the bad stuff about him, right? And it's
Understand.
not to say that those bad things took place on that day. And that's why I always commend Romeca's family because they always gave us that space to say, hey, Romeca was not perfect, but she
Right.
didn't deserve what happened to her, right? And so
Understand. Yes. Yes.
that's where I'm at with
Yes.
this.
Okay.
Leave me
Okay,
space
T.
to breathe so I can make a good decision. And I'm not
Okay, T.
immediately jarred into this was a great guy. Because if stuff starts coming out and it's proven that this guy was beating a girl or whatever, then we all gonna be mad and our emotions are gonna be up and stuck. You know what I'm saying? I think he was a loving guy. And I think he
Well,
was
that's what
loving
I
a
did
lot of
before, Miss Smith.
people.
That's why I asked the lady on the panel that day, do you know of any abuse with him towards her? She said, no, he was not abusive to her. Right?
And
So
I
I
And then,
asked
and then,
that. You
I,
remember
I
that?
I remember that, but I don't think it's true. I think things happen behind the scenes when people aren't looking.
understand.
And we can't be
Understand.
there.
That's
So
what I
I'm
Understand.
said.
willing, yeah, and I'm willing to give room for that to be a possibility. I'm not saying it's
Understand.
true. I'm saying it's just
Understand.
a possibility. But don't lead me down the road like there's no possibility if there is a
No, that's
possibility.
I get
understood.
what
I
you're
mean, no
saying.
relationship ain't perfect at
Uh-huh.
all. No relationship
Right.
is not perfect. But what I'm saying is, I think this lady right here is just a little off because let the father family find out what really happened.
Girl, you don't have to tell me, listen, he wasn't that type of man. It's men that you would never guess that are that type of man to be dog walking the mess out of their wives in the
That's true.
privacy of their own home. I'm not falling for that. Now, do I think he is a loving, kind man? I totally will agree with you down on that because that's what he puts on the internet. Well, and I saw that for myself, but I'm not willing to talk about what happened in the privacy of their relationship because none of us were there. That's something he will do in the privacy of their home when they are all alone in the car. Those are things that happen. And it's possible that the mom was aware of those things because the daughter was close to the mom. And if nobody else will believe her and the mom believed her, that's the difference. But I'm not saying that he was like that or he wasn't, but I will leave space for that to be a possibility. I'm not going for that from nobody. It's just like women get out here and say, "Oh, I would never," but you, girl, you crazy. Sometimes you do crazy things. So I'm definitely leaving space for Lulu to be absolutely off the chain, off the wall, crazy, just crazy. Because this is my thing. We can't both say that that was a busy street, but also she staged the scene. Those two things can't be in common. You can't stage a scene on a busy highway.
Okay. Yeah.
Come on now. One of the other, they're exclusionary. If it's busy, I don't got time to stage a scene. I'm gonna get hit trying to stage his scene out here.
So
I
how do you
want
think? So how do you think that his wallet and the money got next to him like that, so nice and neat?
I I need to see pictures because people put a 10 on a 2. I have watched everybody on YouTube and running through these different chats, and people say one thing in one chat, y'all say another thing in another chat, and then it just grow into something everywhere. Show
Well,
me a picture.
actually, we going by what the nurse said. The nurse said that the wallet was laying next to him with $15 out the wallet, and the phone. And the man said it was neatly laying next to him with the chicken, and the chicken was untouched.
I
In the
think
back.
here's what I think. I think I don't know what happened on that night when he stumbled out of the car. If you stumble with your food, did somebody come and try to run up to get the money and then the car was coming and they ran off? I don't know because I wasn't there, right? So I'm just leaving space for any possibility to be what it is. But do I think that it's a possibility that Lulu killed him? Yes, I think that is a strong possibility. And what the family initially says was, "Do you guys think we crazy,
Well,
or is this something we should pursue?" I think it's something they should pursue down. If this was my family, I would be pursuing it down. But I just want space to say, hey, a lot of things can be different. A lot of things can be right, or something could be wrong because we haven't seen pictures of the scene. We haven't seen anything. I mean, it's totally different from Romeca's situation. We going in the
I
blind just off
understand.
of what everybody is saying. I
what's
had a
your
reason to
piece?
be. I had a reason to be behind Romeca. I saw that video. Your baby daddy standing over you, walking around you, and fist bumping the baby mama that just shot you. Boy, no, that is so wrong. And this
I
one, we
see what
don't
you're
have
saying.
that.
I understand. I see what you're saying.
I just
Like
came to say I
we
agree
seen it.
100% with T. Smith. I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
I agree with her 100%. You can't say if you don't know this person personally, you can never say, that man want that type of man. Trust me, because I dealt with it personally in my family. A man being a certain type of way in public. I mean, the loveliest person you could ever meet.
Yeah, but behind
Treat
closed
his
doors,
woman,
it's different.
treat his woman like everything, like gold. Behind closed door, hmm, whole different story. Whole different story. You never know what people do out here. And I agree with everything T. Smith just said. Everything. We don't know what happened. We can't. We could just speculate. Just like how she
Yeah,
said
I said
how
that last
everything,
week. I
how
said that
Right.
everything.
last week
Yeah,
because we
we've
don't
been.
have no pictures of, well, not pictures of, like we don't have nothing to say what in house was like.
Yep,
So that's
yep.
why I never spoke on that because we don't have nothing.
Right.
And as far
We
as like
only seen the outside when it was eating, shopping, going on vacations. That's the only thing that we seen.
Right.
yep, yep.
It was
And we
always
can't
doing
we
something out
can't
here on
go
right
by
there.
the crime scene or none of that because we don't
But the
know.
lady in the chat, she said, "Well, I know him, and he is not like that." And she was saying a lot of things about him in chat. So she says she know the family and know him.
That's yeah, that's the best friend.
Yeah, that was the lady who was up here, but baby, you was not in the house with them when the doors closed and everybody was gone. That's all I'm saying. I leave room and space to be wrong. That's all. I leave enough room so I can change my mind later. I'm not gonna be out here talking crazy, hooping and hollering, and then find out things just weren't the way. We go through all of these links and we saying all of this about Lulu and find out later that Lulu didn't do what she did, what we saying she did. I would feel bad putting that title on that girl like that, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, do I think that it's a strong? I think it's a strong possibility because if you didn't do anything, you don't have a reason
Yeah.
to lie.
It was
Period.
Or
him, the
run. Because
first
at
guy
this
who
point,
found him.
it's
His
Right.
money,
Or run.
money,
Uh-huh.
wallet. What first guy? Who was the first guy? Sis, who was the first guy?
oh yeah, I did
Well,
see that. Yeah, where
You
the
did uh
yeah,
who
yeah,
who
where the
was the guy?
guy
Do you know the guy?
no,
I
I
mean, not
don't
know him. I
know
ain't
the
saying know him
guy, but
like that, but I'm saying, you know what I'm saying.
I DM'd him for him to DM me back. But they did. I mean, it was said on a post that she's loony. Um, something about like you gotta stay. You know, you gotta stay away from her. She crazy. She been like this since high school. So forth, so forth. Like you know. So I did see that, and I DM'd that person because I'm like, okay, well, I want to get to know some more stuff. You know, because I don't got nothing on Lulu. I don't have
I
anything
just
on
came
Lulu.
up here
Yeah, I
real
don't have
quick.
nothing on either.
I just came up here real quick. T. Smith, if you don't know him, please don't speak on him, okay? He's not like that. You heard his friend talk. He's not like that. I
Yeah,
growed up with these people. And one thing I'm not gonna let you do is bash him like Nikki is doing. That's not him.
No, I
Period.
don't think she was bashing him. She just I get what Miss Smith is saying. She don't want to bash him. She don't want to bash
well, the
Lulu,
bad Lulu,
right?
she
And what
really
she wanted,
do.
what she's
Yeah,
doing, she's trying to say we don't know the inside lifestyle of him, right?
Okay, well,
So
I'm
we
going to
don't.
tell you the inside lifestyle of him. That's not him, period. That's not him. He just picked the wrong girl and fell in love with her and cost him his life. That's not him. He was good to his baby mother. If you go on
yeah,
her page, she will
yeah. She
tell
never
you
said
he
nothing.
was
Yeah,
good to her.
okay.
Listen, that's not him, period. He just fell in love with
I
the
will.
wrong girl.
I will see you his baby mama page, T. Smith.
See, that's what I was saying. Like,
I saw his
unless
baby
a
mama
person
page.
know him,
Okay, 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 boo. Okay.
unless a person know him, then they could possibly say the type of person he is. I was going off like,
So
you
let
know,
me ask you a question because, and listen, we all my people, we just want to what they're saying, they want to be fair about the story, right? And
Yeah,
I get it. I get everybody in the chat, I get everybody on my platform. They want to be fair about the story. Now in the Romeca story, we had a lot to go on.
yeah, we
So that's
did.
why we went hard to what we went hard.
We had to
Because we
book
had a
it.
lot to go on. We
Yeah,
seen
I
what
don't
happened at
have
that
really.
crime scene. We
You're
seen
right.
right,
everything. Her
Right.
family was vocal. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They didn't leave nothing out. They said
Yeah.
Ramika could be a high-headed. We know that. Ramika stood
right,
10 toes down. So we
Yeah.
don't have the family like we had Ramika family to
Yeah.
tell us more
Correct.
about what was going on inside of that
Correct.
household because we got to
Correct.
understand you didn't live in that household, the father didn't live in the household, the mother didn't live in the household, and we didn't live there neither. So I get what Miss Smith is saying. I get what Coach
right.
K
They
is
didn't even
saying.
live
Right.
together. She lived in Orlando. They had a long distance relationship. He met her on
I
the road
seen that.
driving.
So wait a minute,
I
I thought somebody said that they lived together.
No,
I
they did
seen.
not.
So they never lived together.
No.
So both of them lived in Florida.
Yes, he's in Broward County and she's in Orlando.
So who did he live with and who did she live with?
He have his own place and
And who
she
did
Oh,
she?
lived with her father in Orlando.
oh
But they
my God.
met on the road.
So
He
when she
drive
was,
trucks. It was a long distance relationship. She come down, she'll be with him,
that's
and
okay. Gotcha.
majority of the time she's on the Davis's side. Yeah, you seen her go out a couple of times with his mom because he took the mother out for her birthday, but 90% of the time she's on the Davis's side, not the mom's side.
And she ran to the mom's side first.
She ran
The
to the
mom
mom's
became
side
the.
first because guess what? She would believe her story. She know Tasha wasn't gonna believe that story because why? Tasha already know the history of her with her mental illness. So of course Tasha wasn't gonna believe that. None of them wasn't gonna believe that.
Right. That's why they speak. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
But no, he was not like that. He wasn't a woman beater. He wasn't none of that. He should have beat her behind. Yes, he should have. All the time she jumped
So
on
are you
him.
saying okay? Because they were together 6 years. You saying right?
Yes.
So out of 6 years that you know of, you never seen him be verbally abusive to her,
He never hit
physically.
her. He never hit her. He was not that character. No, he was not. He never hit her just as well as he never hit the mother of his children. He was not that type of man. Period.
Well, again, we didn't live in a household. I mean, how often did she go see him? How often did she go spend time with him?
Whenever
Because
he
we can clearly see that it was a lot of arguing. We can clearly see that because by what's going on right now. So we can clearly see that it was a lot of arguing in that relationship. So we can say that it was toxic.
So I got a question for you, Miss CC, if you don't mind. So my question is, since they wasn't living together, they was long distance relationship, how often did you or any other family actually get to witness them in person together to know like how they relationship was, if it was really, you know what I'm saying?
if he wasn't on the road, he was home. He was in Broward County. She'll come down here and she'll visit. This is a family oriented man.
Right. But I'm saying with
So he
though,
didn't keep his relationship private. None of that. He was around the family, around the friends.
with her.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay, so was he ever verbally abusive to her?
No, he was
Okay,
not.
and I'm asking you that because the simple fact when she argued back with him, because you saying she wasn't. So when she argued with him, he never said anything out of the ordinary, out of the way to her. So you're saying he just walked away and didn't say anything.
She jumped on him a lot of the
So
times.
what was his response when she did that?
What do you mean? What's his response? He didn't want to argue back with her. He didn't want
So
to fight back with her.
okay, so
He
what
she
I'm
jumped. She
asking you a
jumped on
question like
him.
what did okay. So the
She jumped
question
on
is
him. Yeah.
okay, so panel, do y'all understand where I'm trying to go? I'm trying
Yeah,
to
like
say
what did he
Yeah.
do after she jumped on him? Like did he restrain her or did he just walk away or you know? Like that's what she's asking.
right. Did he yell back at her? Did he
No,
take
he
stuff
no
up
he
after her?
Joe was not that type of person. He did not yell. He had a calm spirit. He was not like that. Period.
His best friend did a video, right? And what stuck out to me was he was like Dro, he could even say something wrong
Or
and
she'll
be
knock him
ready to
out.
sock him out. I mean sock him. Yeah. He was like, man, that man every like he was like he'd come back off his truck, they going on another vacation. And he told him like, bro, you just came off one. He was like, man, she be depressed a lot, so I just be trying to take her, to do different things or to make her happy or whatever the case may be. Um, that's what the best friend said. Then he was like, Honolulu already know, don't come down here. We already know about you. And, like your way, she know we know. So she can't come down here, because she know that we know that she did something. That's basically what he was saying. He was like, all my boy did was love you. Like, yeah. Yeah.
Well, he should have left her a long time ago.
And I
Yeah,
was
so
gonna
the best
say
friend
that
was basically
did the family try to like talk to him to let him know that she was not good for him and what they felt that he should do, like walk away from her? Like, what was it? And I'm asking you these questions because you are friends with the family. Did he ever come to you and say anything to you about her
Listen,
aggression?
it's like this. When you love somebody, your family can't make you leave that person. I wouldn't care
Well,
how
well,
much toxic
we're not saying
toxic
leave
it
all the
is.
time. Okay, we're not saying leave all the time, but what I will say, give him more insight, of encouragement words. Tell him maybe he should do this, he should do that. Ask him, what do you think that you should do? Things in that nature.
They'd have told him that, but they can't make him. That's his decision. You can't help who you love. Yeah, she was toxic. She had mental issues, but you cannot help who you love. So no, they would never tell him to just leave her. That's why Lulu just should have told the truth. If anything
But I ain't
happened,
gonna lie, I'll tell
she
my
should have told
goddamn
the
daughters to leave a
truth.
motherfucker. I sure will. If they don't have to. But I will tell my damn sons or my daughter to leave a toxic motherfucker in a minute. And I ain't gonna sit here and lie and say I won't. Yeah, I did it and I do it again. But if they don't, that's on them. But I will tell them that when I feel it's a toxic situation, yes, I'm going to. I think you need to give this up. This is not good for you. It's not good for your mental. It's not good for anything. Is kids here involved? It's not good. I'm gonna talk to my damn kids now, whether they leave the situation or not. Hey, that's on them. But I'm gonna tell them, and I know it's love there. But I'm gonna still tell them as a mother. Like, no, I'm not gonna see a nigga sit around and beat the fuck out of my motherfucking daughters, and I'm not gonna see my sons beat the hell out of no goddamn woman. I'm just gonna be real. I'm gonna tell them to get the fuck up out of there and go on. Y'all need to separate this. This is not panning out to be good. Somebody is gonna sooner or later get hurt.
Yep.
And that's just point blank, period. That's how I roll with mine. I'm gonna kick it real with my daughters and my sons. Fuck love. Sometimes all that love right then and there, that ain't love, baby. Sometimes people can think that shit is love. That shit ain't love.
Yep.
When you gotta argue all day, every day, and beat a motherfucker ass and throw water in their face and juice in their face and throw boots at them, that shit ain't no fucking love. And call each other whores and bitches and all this shit. And you gotta keep taking a motherfucker out to make a motherfucker happy. That shit ain't no fucking love.
And then too, you remember
Well, their relationship was not bad all the time. It's a lot of good outweigh the bad.
Okay,
So
that sounds
because uh, go ahead.
Cold Piece, was that you?
yeah. I said that sounds a little bit better because the way it's being put is like she like just abusing him every chance, like you know what I'm saying.
Right.
4/7, like type of we gonna have a conversation. Let's be honest about the whole situation. Nobody is bashing nobody. Like when I came into the chat, I didn't take it like T Smith was bashing him. She was
Yeah, I
talking.
don't think she was. She was just making
She
a
just wanna,
valid
yeah, she
point.
just wanna
She don't
win.
want
Mm-hmm.
she was making a point
And
as though when we covered the Romeca story, we had a lot of
Mm-hmm.
shit to go on. That's
Yeah,
what she was
so we
trying to
was
say.
already.
And she's
Mm,
trying to say she don't want to bash Lulu, and then he comes out to be the person that was not right also. So I get what Miss Smith was going, right? And she also trying to say when we cover Romeca's story and we still cover her story, the family was clean with us. They came clean with us with a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff they couldn't come clean with because it was due to court procedures. And we
good procedure.
understood
Yeah,
that. So I
yeah,
think I don't think that's what Miss Smith was trying to come with.
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Because Romeika
And
case
that's a
is
fact.
different. We got a video. We saw it. We
Right.
know where to put the emotion at, and that's why it grew so big. You know, right now, like Tyrone's story is growing big because we was told that she left him. He got a blunt force trauma, and he got found like on the road. Besides that, we really don't know. We only speculating like what could happen. Yeah, we know that they was arguing at the cabin, but we need to know who was the loudest. What did they see? Like, where's the other witnesses? Like, like if we're gonna bring it public, we got to bring it all public
There
like
you
so
go.
we can help
Absolutely.
more.
Now, this lady
Because
with the
we can
t-shirts,
only
lady, I don't
help.
like her at all. I'm just gonna be honest. I
Yeah,
don't even like the
I
way she
didn't
talks.
like
None of that shit.
Energy was so off. I told you
correct sis
I
and
seen
focus.
I said her Bible thumping self. No, I wasn't feeling that. I
Yeah,
was
no,
the way
Now
no,
that's a fact. That's a
you
fact.
yeah,
using that,
her.
and then how she was
Well,
talking down on.
if any one of you guys reach out to Tasha, she will talk. She don't watch YouTube, but she will talk.
Right.
So
Okay,
you can
so Miss
feel
D,
free to
you
reach out to
you
her
want me to
and
call
she
her?
will
Because I got
talk.
her number. You want me to call her? Because I got her number.
You can call her whenever you want to. She
Yeah.
will talk to you.
So Cole Peace and Miss D and T Smith. Let's put some questions together that I can ask the auntie. How about that?
Okay.
Facts.
Would
Well,
y'all
that's
like that?
Yeah,
Yes.
that sounds
Yes.
good.
Because we do
Okay.
need more. We
We do need
listen, this
more.
is not a
We do.
bashing session we're doing. And again, I understand what Miss Smith is saying. That's my girl. I can't let nobody come after. You feel me?
No, no, hell
So
no. Yeah,
um
fact.
I understand where Miss Smith is going. Like the Romeca auntie, she was very vocal. You know what I'm saying? And I loved it, that shit, because she stood on business when it came to her niece, right? So that's what we're looking for here. We're looking for someone to stand on business and tell us from what they can tell us from when these people first met until
Because
it
we
ended
knew that
to
he
his
was
demise.
abusive. We knew that Carlos was abusive. We knew that he was popping up at the school. We knew that he just chased her into the street. You know, we knew that like
Right.
he was coming up to the job. We knew that, you feel me? Like we knew we had
We had
tons
pictures
of
of him even
information.
standing at her job. You know, we had pictures of him vandalizing her house. We had
Right,
all these things to go off of. So it
right,
ain't like the aunt came up on these platforms and said things and it wasn't no proof behind it. When the aunt said things, it was proof to back her up. But again, certain things the aunt couldn't say because it was legal matters in the courts. And the platforms that she went on, we understood that and we respected that.
yeah. Okay, y'all. So
And yes,
this is what we're gonna
we
do.
need transparency. Yes, that's exactly what we need here. Now, like I
Yeah,
said, this t-shirt lady, I feel like she was about the money. I feel like she was upset because the auntie made t-shirts and made money off. I feel like she was the only one wanting to make the month of t-shirts. I just feel like she's like really all beat here. I feel like she's upset because the father family want more answers to what happened to his son, which she have every right to do. So I'm not even feeling the t-shirt lady right here at all.
yeah, no.
I told you wouldn't go feel her ass because I was not. I was being so nice on
Mm-mm.
panel when I was trying to explain to y'all. It wasn't for me. She
Yeah,
did
I
one
ain't
for
feeling
me.
her. Yeah, I'm just not feeling the t-shirt lady. No, I'm not feeling her at all.
Okay, so we all agree to round up like some questions, right?
Right.
Yes,
Yep.
Okay.
because we need that.
Yeah. So
Because one
everybody,
question I want to know when she had her outbursts, what did he do to console her? How did he handle the situation when she had outbursts? How
Ooh,
many
that's
outbursts
like,
would she have?
that's a good question. It is.
Yes. How many outbursts did she have a week? How many times a week did she see him? Like, yeah, we need questions. Like, yeah.
yeah.
You mean we got questions and we need answers?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
I I definitely
I'm
know what
sorry,
you're
y'all.
saying.
Sorry
Oh
about
no, I
that.
got you. But no, you're absolutely right because we only going off now just the cabin scene, and
Right, because we can't
that's
say
not
what
where
went
it
on in
started
that
from.
house, like Keys just said, because we didn't live in that household. So we really don't know what really happened in the house. And I was trying to find out like how did he handle her situations when she, get into her mood swings like that? What did he do to console her? Did y'all go back and forth for a while? 15, 20 minutes, you know,
Right.
things like that.
Yep,
because it didn't just happen at that cabin.
that's right.
Facts.
Yeah, I'm
But
sorry,
see,
y'all,
it's
if I
different.
sound crazy.
Delulu is different.
Feel
We got to
sick.
find out if Delulu has a long record. Remember, Carlos has more than one record of DV. There's more than one instance of him having domestic
Somebody
violence.
talking?
Miss Smith, she's talking.
I can't even hear. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Okay, got you.
But I agree, Tasha. She is delusional because she was lying about what happened, and everybody can see that. And I agree with that all the time,
Yeah, I agree with that too.
100%.
Yeah.
Y'all hear me
What
now?
did AB say? Hold on, let me. Where AB at? I feel like it was a abusive man, but it's hard to believe when it's a man. He was a abusive man. He tried to calm her down and deal with her mental illness.
I
Okay.
can go with that. I can go
Okay.
with that, AB. I don't disagree. I just want to leave space open because the
I
internet is
get it. I get
dragging.
what AB saying. I feel her
Hmm.
comment, and I also get what you're saying. Again, we had so much stuff to go off with Romeca. We had a lot of stuff to go off. We really did. You know what I'm saying?
And I wanted to
Yep.
say this, right? Because now I want to just give, like, since everybody, it's us up here. So I wanted to say this, giving my perspective, right?
Mhm.
Now, I get it that you get people that's, you see it all the time, where the family had never seen an outburst, but the woman had, right? But his spirit, right? The way he is, it don't give me that because the
Right.
same way he is with Lulu, he's like that when he by himself, and then he's like that when he's with his family. So it was like I never like, and everybody that I've been seeing from TikTok to Instagram to Facebook,
Hey,
every
sweetie.
video picture that he have with, and it like somebody or a video is always the same in every video he the same. Like he's jolly. He's like he like that with his mom. He's so kissy, touchy, feely with his mom, and it's like boys love their mom. Like I get it, but it's like he got so he. I don't know. You feel me? I don't know. I just feel. I really do. I feel like he was the one who was getting abused. I know. I know. Sometimes, like I get it though, y'all. I'm with y'all, but I
And
also
we're
too have
not
to have
trying to
my
say he was
own
a bad
spirit.
guy. We're not trying to say
No,
any
I'm
of
not
that.
saying I'm not saying that by far. I'm just
Right.
speaking on what I feel as him as a person because I'm a feeler, right? And I really feel like he just that type. He's a happy, jolly, like
Right.
person,
He have a lot of
and
energy. He's
it's
happy. He
people,
reminds me of Ramika. He reminds
and
me
it's
of
people,
Ramika. You know, like
and
with
it's people that's really like that, and that's why people love. I had them type of friends in high school, and they still like that now in their 40s. Don't take shit serious. Everything is just happy and funny. You get what I'm saying? So it's people that's like that. Then too, we still have to remember, is women in prison right now that in unalive men. You feel me? Is women right now who abuse men.
oh yeah. Yes,
So
AB,
it's
we
like,
really do. We need more answers. Yes, we really do.
yeah, facts. But I'm just saying, as far as what he's giving, like, okay, we gonna take Lulu and his videos out the picture.
Hmm.
We gonna take them out. Let's let's look at the videos of him always with his family and his mom and his sisters and his friends and his loved ones and shit like that. Let's just see that part. Like, fuck what he trying to paint with Lulu. Focus on the happy person that he is in every video, from his family page to his friend pages and his pages with his people. That's the type of person he is. And then we gonna add her in there. And not trying to sound like that. his laugh always been more genuine than hers in the video.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's like, you gotta, we just, now we do need more, but I'm just saying as a person.
Right.
So what? Um, and yeah, I just feel like that. I feel like that. I feel like for real, like he was a good guy all the way around. I do, and I'm going to go with that. And that's just me.
Right. But
That's
it's just,
cool.
Now, am I open to see something different? Hell yeah, because when a nigga get, I mean, excuse my French, when a NIGGA shit, like, I got shit. I'm black, so I get it. But I don't see
somebody
that.
said, wait a minute. She said, no, they both sounds like they was putting on for the camera. Um,
But his was more genuine, I feel like. But like we all are entitled into our own opinion. That's your opinion.
I think for me, I just want space to be able to do it, and I don't want to be driven into a narrative. That's all. And I want to
You
get
explore
it.
damn
I
every
well
get
right,
it.
part.
baby. You
Yeah,
got your own brain. We is not robots. We do not
yeah,
all think the same. And that's the unique thing about us. We're all different. I just
yeah.
said something last night. We all bring something to the
Now,
table.
don't get me wrong. Now, I do believe that she can be a little abusive. Now, I do believe that. Now, don't get me wrong. Cause
She
yeah,
was like she's a firecracker for
yeah,
Now,
sure.
yeah.
everybody
It
in the
look like when
comments
things don't
act
go her
like
way, she fly off the handle.
now the
Don't read the
comments
comments
are
like
like,
that.
yeah, the comments like they got her record or something. Y'all got her record? What y'all got going on? I haven't seen her record. So I must be slow to the game. And I don't mind being slow. Sure.
No, yeah, because remember, I mean, kind of just got in it. Now, I don't know about the record T. I just read it when Tasha put it. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
because
I'm
I
only going
know
off
about
the
the one in
status shit for
Miami.
real.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay. I
I'm
know
just
about
going
the
off
one in
that.
Miami. I'm with y'all. I just was wondering if there was some more that had come out.
What about the one in Miami? What happened?
She had got locked up in Miami
Oh
at
yeah,
the
yeah. Okay,
hotel.
And
okay.
then another thing, what I noticed about her when I was growing up, all her stuff, like, I get it. He was a party person too. They family big. When you got family and they raised up in your city, you be out all evening. I mean, then he was into cars. Car shows and shit like that.
I
But
seen that. Yes, I did
yeah,
see that. Yes, he was
but
definitely
her,
into
she
that
was still
a lot.
like, this girl is drinking alcohol straight out of a bottle. I can't. I mean, I get it, women. I know y'all want hair on y'all chest. I'm not saying a woman in here, but I get it. But I am not. I
And
can't take
no, let's
shit
understand one
straight.
thing too. I want to be clear with this too.
Okay.
We ain't no woman and no man is perfect. Okay, just let me throw
Right.
that out there. Okay, no man and no woman is perfect. Okay, every man done did something to a woman that they don't have no business goddamn it doing, and vice versa.
Right.
Facts.
Okay,
Right.
so
Right.
we got to be clear on that. Okay, because when I used to go out with knucklehead, I put on many fronts in my life like I was happy. And I knew goddamn well I was not. I know I was being abused. Okay.
Right.
But that's what a
Yeah.
narcissist wants you to do because he was a narcissist. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He wanted me to go out happy and, and interact with people and stuff like things was going good with us. And it really wasn't until I came to
Mm.
my fucking breaking point.
Mm.
Okay. That I was being used to do this just to make his reputation look like it was great and make us look good. And I got
Yeah.
tired of the bullshit. Okay. So ain't no man and ain't no woman perfect. And I
Right.
hate to hear when people say, oh, well, yeah, everybody done lied about something. Everybody probably still is lying about something. Okay. Ain't nobody perfect but God.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
That's factual. Okay. And if you don't
Right.
know that, then I can't deal with you because something ain't right with you.
Right.
Okay. And every man done said some shit they ain't haven't been saying to a goddamn woman. Whether it was inside or outside. Now we
Right.
got some men don't like their goddamn business out on social media or out in the fucking street, right?
Yep.
And we know that. Which
Yeah.
we got some women don't give a fuck. They will go to social media and bring all the goodies out
Right.
and don't give
That's
a fuck
true.
how the man feel.
Right. Right.
Then you got some men will do the same thing. They'll come to social media and bring out every goddamn thing. Don't give a fuck how the woman feel. I'm just being honest. Then you got some men that's very private, but there it is abuse in that home, right?
I'm, I'm
Then you
finna
got
go watch.
some men that they are the abuser in the home and they don't want to come public, right? But they train that woman not to put it out. And the woman can be afraid to put it out. Then it can be vice versa. So I just want y'all to know those things, okay? Because every
Yep.
goddamn relationship ain't perfect. I don't give a fuck if you've been together for 40 years. I'm just saying. It was some type of let me just go back to the saga that we covered, right? That man was not physically abusive to his wife, but he was verbally abusive to the wife. Okay? So I'm going to leave that right there if y'all understand what I'm saying. So it's
I
a
understand.
difference with abuse. It don't have to always be, bitch, I'm going to knock your head off and hit you or throw a brick at you. Okay? Because verbally abuse can hurt someone just as well as physical abuse. You get it?
Yep.
Okay.
Travel, did you read the comments?
I'm coming in now. See, hold on.
Uh, Tosha said that the girl's record is somewhere on Facebook.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
With my narcissist, I started to put in a different face. Exactly, because that's what the hell they had you to
Okay.
do.
Okay.
Right, Tasha?
I got
Abuse
her
is
name.
abuse.
There we go.
Absolutely. And that was my
You
point.
better see.
Abuse is abuse, no matter what it is. Verbal abuse can hurt a woman just as much as physical abuse, but it's still abuse. Period.
You better see, y'all. Let me
Financial abuse is one too. Absolutely. And I'm glad you said that, Miss Philly girl. Absolutely. Because ain't nobody perfect. I'm just saying, ain't nobody perfect. Everybody don't have some situations in their life. It been some flaws and all this type of shit, So
And you want to know another thing that's like just pinging me, just like, and it's giving me one thing that Carlos do that this girl is doing, and it's like, and I'm just gonna, I just want to say it to y'all. This whole time we've been doing the justice for me. What is the one thing that Carlos have not said when it came to Romeca in this whole 4 months?
condolences to the family.
No, something else.
From Carlos, he's never said justice for Romika.
Okay, I love. Bam. Why this girl not saying justice for Joe?
That's a good one, Miss Cold Piece, and that's a good one too. 84. They both are good. Yeah,
Y'all heard me?
I heard
Yeah,
you.
I didn't know she was talking. Still, she
Oh,
crazy.
okay. I just want to know. Okay, is Lulu? If you is okay, you feel like this is the nigga that you was with. Like, come on, come on. I get it that the family's not fucking with you, but if that was mine and they're not fucking with me, fuck y'all. I'm still gonna be yelling at justice. Y'all not gonna shut me up.
Where's she
So it's
gonna get
like
justice from?
I'm
She
just
the one
saying,
that,
like she
that
can.
pushed him out the car.
But she's saying, but listen, she said on a TikTok, it was something that happened under her control. So if she don't have anything to do with it, then you will yell justice for Trump. Because the last thing that you dropped them off on the side of the freeway, is what you said.
She lying. She been doing too much lying to yell justice for Dro. She better be quiet. You
I
gonna
mean,
get that
no,
girl
I'm just
locked
saying,
up.
right? But you get what I'm saying, though, right, T?
I get what you're saying, but I am not in disagreement with everybody. Look, this is what the aunt said. Given the circumstances and the lies that the girl told, are we crazy to seek justice? My answer to that
Mhm.
is no. Put your boots on the ground and seek all the justice you want. That's a
Right.
fair deal because she lied. You do not lie to a family,
I
especially
get it.
when they
Right.
lost a loved one. So I'm 100% behind the family. My only difference is don't come telling me and selling me all sweet snacks about the boy being 100% great, because then I'm
Right.
gonna fall back, right?
Right.
But I still believe they are entitled to answers.
Right.
No matter which way that cookie crumbles, they are entitled to every piece of answers that they can get.
Right.
Cause she lied, and the aunt said it. If she would have came and told us the whole story, we might would have swallowed, depending on what she said. Now you can't come and tell me you done bashed my kinfolk in the head and I'm supposed to eat that.
Well,
I'm
I'm
not
gonna be
eating
honest with
that.
you. I definitely do believe something is fishy about the story. I'm not going to change that because I definitely do believe something is fishy about the story. What I don't know. As we all do in stories, we speculate, we give our opinion, what we think, what could have happened, what went wrong, what didn't happen, right? But on the
Right.
flip side, I do want more insight of the son when it
Yeah.
comes to her. And I also would love more insight on her when it came to him. But I know we're not going to get that side. You understand what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. But
Well,
see, Rhonda,
well,
if he
we're
said,
neutral. We're neutral, and I told myself that I want to go into this neutral because of like Romeca case. It is too much. So I want to go in this neutral. So if I could
And you
reach
did
out
say that
to
last week.
someone, yeah. So if I could reach out to someone, because y'all know me on Travel Island, I drag you, but I'm not dragging her.
yeah,
Y'all know how I get down.
I know how
Um,
you get there. Yeah.
right. So I just don't want to do. I just I don't want to be that mad yet because like y'all saying we only know from the cabin, but that should go deeper than that. It just didn't explode first time that night. You feel me? So really, shit, we only mad at the fact that he had a blunt force trauma and he was left. That's fucked up. Period. For anybody to be in a city that they like, where they don't live or unfamiliar with. But I will reach out to somebody. I will deep dive and I will ask, and then we get some questions for her auntie, and then I will ask. I will call her. I got her number. I will. Yeah, she gave it to us,
Perfect. Yeah. So,
and then
Rhonda,
we
this,
had because I think I got somebody on my page. I'm gonna go on one of them pages, and somebody like a girl was like they're trying to paint her out to be the bad person. So whoever said that, like it was given because it was more longer. It was given like she know her. You feel me? So I'm
yeah.
gonna go back, but I'm gonna see. Yeah, I'm gonna see.
Okay.
I got
Okay,
her.
Rhonda. Okay, so Rhonda, this is what I'm gonna say. If they saying that she came to the scene and she didn't have any type of feelings, but they also saying she crazy. So if she is crazy and she takes medication for her mental
Yeah.
illness, plus she's drinking, you cannot tell what box they're gonna come out of, right? Her demeanor is not gonna match what's going on. You see what I'm saying? So those are all, that's why you got to take all of those things into account. If she's really mentally ill, if she's taking medication and she's drinking on top of that medication, stuff is happening and everything's not matching.
Lakeisha.
Hey, Lakeisha. You know what I'm saying, Ms. D? Have you ever seen people taking that bipolar medication and
Yeah.
drinking? They stuff
Yeah.
don't match up.
Hmm.
Yeah.
They not the same.
Yeah.
You can't expect
They tell you don't drink when
rational
you take that mess,
emotions.
right?
Yes, they tell you do not drink with the meds. So that's
See,
why
did
I'm
you see
saying
the
it's
videos
just
of
too
her
much.
with the straw drinking out the alcohol bottle?
Yes, I saw it. I could never.
I'm
I
like,
mean,
oh, I need juice. I need it to be mixed. The like what? Everything is mixed. Anything I drink got a little bit, a half of a shot. said, I'm not a drinker though, so.
Me
But
either. I
like, girl,
really
you
couldn't do that.
strong and you just dancing, drinking out the bottle.
Did
Having
y'all
herself a
see
good old time.
read the back chat y'all.
Yeah, I
Okay,
saw that comment.
You seen it?
hold on.
Hmm. And totally in agreement.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, facts.
That's what I'm
Right.
saying. How are we being led in any type of way like that? Like
Yeah.
that didn't
Yeah,
make sense.
I told Miss D last week. I said I want to be neutral. I just want to hear when like okay, so now we got
Travel? Is she still talking?
I think she went out.
me.
I can hear you now.
Girl, somebody call my phone. How can I put this on? Hold on, let me see.
I think you gotta put it on do not
What? Do
disturb.
not disturb. Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me see. Focus. Let's see. Do not disturb. Okay, bam. It better work. Um, damn it, y'all. What was
Because
I just saying?
we're not saying Lulu um is off the hook because I do feel like something suspicious did happen on that scene. I
Yeah,
do
for sure.
feel that. I mean, I listen, what is puzzling me, to be honest, how did that man Water get set so nicely by him? Why was not the wings out the box and the box was still there?
Probably. This is what I'm thinking. They said the homeless man or whoever saw the thing saw him walk out of the car, stumble, and fall. Now, I don't know how the wallet got out. Maybe somebody was digging in his pockets, the first man, and then set the wallet there when he saw the other people coming up behind him. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? We don't have a good story behind
And
that.
then remember, we was told in the beginning that she left him with no phone, no nothing. But when the witnesses came and said his two phones was right there, his wallet was right there. So it's like mm, we got like some of this we gotta wait too for things to come out and things like that because yeah, we was told that he didn't have no phones. Remember?
Right. We was told that. And then the nurse
And then
said,
the
nurse
witnesses
husband
said
said,
exactly.
yeah, the nurse husband
Yeah,
said the phone was laying there with
two of them.
$15 on top of the wallet, right?
Yeah, two of them, two phones.
Yeah, on top of the wallet. And um it was chicken. And he said the pizza was across the street over the highway.
Yeah,
Well, now she could have threw the box out and just threw the pizza box like go fetch if she
yeah,
was
fact.
mad, and he could
Oh
have had
shit,
the
yeah,
chicken in the wallet.
yeah. Oh yeah, that could have been that too. Yeah, definitely could have been that.
That's the first thing I said was about the damn food. I
Right? Who's gonna leave some fresh
And
pizza?
pediatrics,
so
for
peace
real,
me
cause
want to fuck eat.
listen, no, cause listen though, cause listen, wait, who said that? Wait, who said that?
Cold
Kobe.
piece.
Kobe, that was funny. She really funny as fuck. Cause that don't make no sense though. How some chicken still in the box? No,
That's what
not
I'm trying
one
to say.
piece,
That don't make sense. Like if
not
he
one
if he
piece.
got hit by a car and he had the piece in his hand, why would the pizza be laying by him still in the box? And why
Okay,
would his wallet and money be placed so neat? That mean the wallet would have flew, the pizza would have flew, the phones would have flew,
yeah,
everything would have flew.
I
and
think
then
we
we
all passed. I was past the car. I've eliminated the car hitting him, but
and then we still have to remember because in our mind, well, some I think we be well, me, I be forgetting. I'm gonna speak for me.
Lily said she ain't leaving no food behind.
When we talk about this, y'all, right? I'm seeing dark time, but it was two something. This happened p.m.
I thought it was
But
somebody said it was
I thought
five.
somebody said it was 5
Well,
o'clock.
five. You know what I mean? Well, five something. That's like still what daylight, right? Daylight, mid daylight.
Yeah, it's kind of like getting dark at 5.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
down here
okay,
we call it dusk dark. Like,
Yeah,
it's getting a
like
little
okay,
here,
dusky.
Eastern Standard Time by 5 o'clock. Yeah, it's dark.
okay. Yeah, because we get dark out here around what 6 something 7.
Right. They
Okay,
said the witness said the pizza was all over the highway. That's what the man said.
yeah,
Yeah, and so that's why I'm saying
that's what.
if they saying
But
that
how
that's
was
a
the
busy
chicken still in a
street,
box? Exactly. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why was the pizza over the highway, and why
He,
was the chicken still in the box?
he Smith
now I'm
saying
gonna
because
be
he could have do it.
yeah, she could have threw it, but also if they saying it's a busy street, when he fell, the pizza could have just, how the box just slide out your hand, it just kind of go flying. But what I'm gonna say is, if it's a busy street, she didn't have time to stage the scene. I'll give her that one. You don't have time because
Yeah,
you got to get out of there and go, so you're not seen. So she didn't have time to set up his phone and his wallet like that. I can't say, I can't go
He
with
said
that
even
one.
the homeless person would have probably ate the food, but wouldn't have, but would definitely have took the money. Yes.
yeah,
But they
but y'all
but they
remember
wouldn't
when
have
the
had
They
homeless
said
time.
was
was
saying
no
that they
homeless
didn't
man
see
around.
nobody.
They
So
wouldn't
that's
have
what
had
I'm
time. Yeah, they wouldn't
so
have had time to get
confused.
to the street and take his money because it's a busy street. I think that's the part we forgetting. It's a busy
Okay,
street.
No, I didn't forget that, but I'm just still trying to understand why is all this stuff laying out by him, and why did the police say this in the police report? Was that in the police report? I'm not gonna say why they didn't say it because I don't know. But was that in the police report that the wallet was laying there, the money, the phones? They, I mean, they keep saying he was hit by a damn car. Who say he was hit by a car? 'Cause that's what I heard. Well,
The
girl, I
people that found him said he was hit by a car, and but Lulu said it was an accident. That's what she said. But she didn't
so what
explain on the
accident?
scene. She didn't explain that part. She just said it was an accident. Right, Travel?
what? I'm sorry, y'all. I was reading
Lulu,
something.
the people on the scene say he was hit by a car, but when Lulu got there, she just said it was an accident. But she didn't
Yeah,
explain.
no, she didn't. She said it was an accident and something out of our control.
Well, I like to know what the hell that was. Lulu, did you hit him? My
Or
God,
did
damn.
she? Or man, oh God, I don't know. This shit is yes.
This is a mystery, y'all. This is a mystery here. It
Yeah,
really
this
is.
one's a really who done
Yeah,
it mystery
yeah,
for
it
real.
This
is.
is
This
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 is
this story here is very hard to like put together right now. It really is.
yeah, it is because we really have nothing right now, and
See,
it's
because
so much. It's like,
I'm
uh huh.
thinking he was all I have totally eliminated the car. I really think she did something to him. I just think it was at the gas station. Me personally. She probably pushed him
I
against
think
that pump
this
or
what
something like that.
I think that they left from the pizza thing, and it got so heated. You know, when it gets so heated, can't nobody drive. You got to pull over, and yeah, it from there. Hmm.
Oh, so you think he hit his head on the rock like she pushed him on the rock or something, or the cement?
No,
Or
no,
the
me
PQ, the
personally.
PQ. Uh-huh.
Yeah, like you know me, my firm is the PQ because
I don't know, Miss Brooks. I don't know what to say
that's
no more. I'm confused my damn self
I
now. I'm
know.
headache.
I done got confused right now too. I'm not gonna even lie. I'm
I
trying to get
don't know.
myself
I think
together.
her and her twin brother setting him up. Girl, I'm trying to ask myself whether somebody there too, because I don't know if she could have did all this shit by her damn self. The pizza over the fucking highway and all this shit.
I
And
think she went so crazy because you know when you go so crazy, you don't think and she panicked.
It's
She definitely what?
Demetrius, nothing is being proven. We don't even know if she really crazy yet. But everybody is just
right,
saying stuff. So you kind of got to be
right.
careful.
Well. We got that from the
With
family friend. That's what she told us.
Yeah, the family friend said she was crazy. Yeah, so
Yeah. So
I
we
don't know
don't
if she
know.
really crazy.
Like, is there paperwork? Who over here that know how to go find shit?
Cold
Go
Piece
find her name.
TV.
Oh yeah, Kopi. You got her first and last name, Kopi? It's hold on, let me go get it.
Maybe
Cause we need
he.
to find like we need something.
Well,
Mm.
the family said they went to the hotel and went to Papa John's, and at Papa
Yeah.
John's, he was fine because he went into the Papa John's. Now, the I thought the people who rescued him said they were going in the direction of Papa John's. That's where I got confused. Which direction were they going? Were they going back to the hotel or back to Papa John's?
Well, didn't
Were
the
they?
man, didn't the nurse husband say that he was confused about the direction? Why was
Yes, he
they
said they were
disrespectful?
going back. Yeah, he said they was going back in the direction of the Papa John's. So that's where I got confused. Was the
Me too.
order wrong? And that's why they started fighting over the wrong pizza order? Now I will fight you down about some pizza because I'm gonna cry if my order wrong.
She definitely didn't do this by herself, in my opinion. I'm starting to think that too. Shit. Hmm.
I'm thinking I'm thinking probably for something from cause it was going on the night before that day and it went over into the day. What if she did call her somebody, her people, somebody, her
It's
brother,
totally
you know?
possible. So Philly Girl Juice
And
is saying that she didn't like the cabin that he booked.
Well, she act like it. She was out there laughing. Thank you, babe. And all of this. If you ain't like it, why the fuck you was there? You should have said you ain't like it and left.
so
Miss D.
Don't front. Don't
ah,
front about this shit.
yeah, you funny as
Yeah.
fuck.
Travel, Kopi said Kiera what?
Hold on,
Gosh,
I'm
I'm
gonna get
just
it right
saying,
now.
like, yeah, no, OG, I said that because in the beginning someone did say he get hit by a car. Do y'all remember that, Miss Smith in Trevor
Yes,
Island? That's where we
yes.
Yeah.
got it from.
That's what they told the police initially. The
Right,
people who saved him
right. That's where that came from. So that's what we
or
got it
tried
from.
to save him. Mhm.
And that's when the family came back and rebutted and said they didn't believe it.
Somebody said that.
There go Philly Girl
Okay,
Juice. Look, she even gave you the middle name, Cold Piece.
that's why I love my face. She got it already for me, huh? That's my
Yeah,
girl.
put it all down there.
I swear. Y'all listen.
Just like Romeca, beautiful spirit.
Wait, is it spelled like that?
My
Yeah,
spirit is
Oh, okay. I
my
see. Okay,
spirit.
it was
Yes.
okay.
Cause he do it like he.
Somebody said that her side piece is a detective. I
Who's
don't
side
know.
piece? Oh
Yeah.
Lord, I don't know about that.
Mhm.
I don't know about that.
that don't make any sense. Because if she did, she was downgrading. Why would she downgrade? Women do some crazy things to me. I don't understand.
I don't know nothing about that, so I don't want to speak
m-
on it. I don't know nothing
my
about
All
it.
right, no, no, you
mindset
ain't got to.
my mindset does not say downgrade. My mindset says upgrade.
I
They
had to
don't make enough money for that.
I had to jump into on the panel real quick because
Yeah.
they got the same last name. Now, didn't I bring up the question if they was really married or not?
Yes, you
Yeah.
did.
The auntie said they was not married on her
They not
live.
married.
So is it a coincidence that they got the same last name?
That's what I was thinking too.
I'm glad you mentioned it because on the auntie live the
I
other
said
day,
that too.
somebody in the chat asked her was they married, and she said no. And when she said that, I thought about what you said.
Because remember, I kept saying most people that's a couple and in love like that and been together for a while, they reference each other as fiancés. They literally, in everything that I've seen him post, he calls her wife, and I literally seen her call him husband. Literally.
Yep, you did say that.
What did y'all see? Did anybody see the auntie live when somebody in the chat asked her was they married and she said no? Was anybody in here on that live? Because I was on that live. She said no, he was not married. That's what she said.
But if he don't tell his business, then how would they know?
That's so true too.
I mean, it's just speculation. I'm just wondering. That's my
Yeah.
saying. Like, and I never knew they last names, but what a coincidence they got the same last name.
Now we need to investigate that because we need to find out why.
Oh,
Sis, like
Shamika said that they were supposed to get married in 3 months, but they probably already got married like in Vegas or something, and then they were gonna do a 3 month marriage for their
what did
family.
what in hell? If they married and nobody knew what then she had a right to take the goddamn money the banker did
I
because
was just
she was the
say that
wife.
she took the money probably without.
Yes. Now we just speculating here now. Now I'm just saying, if they got the same last name and they got married and nobody, let me shut the fuck up. I don't know, y'all. Listen. I ain't gonna get nobody.
What's her brother last name? They twins. What is his last name?
You mean his first name?
No, Kiara's brother last name. What is his last name?
I don't know.
That is answer the question because they're twins. They gotta have the same last name.
Yep.
Because I did hear the auntie said that somebody in her chat asked her, was they married? And the auntie said, no, they was not married. That's what the auntie said. She said it over the weekend. I was in her live. I don't comment or nothing. I just watch it. But that's what she said.
I know Davis is a common last name, but I'm saying given this situation, that's something to question. Because I could just keep seeing them call each other
Somebody
husband.
said the brother last name is Davis.
The brother last name Davis too?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry, y'all.
And this is the first time I'm hearing they got the same last name because I didn't know that.
Yeah, because that's what I remember. Like, I was going through my screenshots, and yeah.
How you know that, baby? She said they pulled over and then he got out and she hit him. Go back and go back in the car, and she went back in the car and left. How do you know that? Was you there? Are you a part of the family? Yeah. How do you know that? The Philly put the twin brother name in the chat. Cold piece.
Yeah, I see it. Thank you, Philly, for that. I was just questioning it from day one of hearing about the case. Because then when
I
I started,
mean,
I'm like, as them reference each other husband. That was kind of because normally you do fiance.
because she said they pulled over and he got out and she hit him. Now, before this person said that, I did say that last week. I said, damn, when did she hit him? He got out and she hit him. If y'all can remember, I said that last week on the panel. If a car didn't hit him, then who the fuck hit him? She was the only one there.
But his injury.
Okay, I'm dropping down, D, y'all.
Okay.
Okay.
But his injury is from blunt force trauma. Could that happen where his shit get pushed to the front?
I don't know. Oh Lord, I don't know. Well, how hard?
That's a lot of impact. You got to hit somebody hard for their stuff to get pushed to the front. Now, it takes a lot of
And
force to
that's
even
why I'm
crack.
asking. So I just feel like that was just a little cop to,
She
not
hit
saying I don't know. We don't know.
I mean, you got people that meet people that have the same, last name. So that's not uncommon. Hmm. I don't know, girl. I don't. This is a hard case right here, to be honest. This is a hard case. This is a mystery. I don't know. My ex and I had the same last name. Yeah, some people do. Hmm. Um, she hit that man.
But how would he fall out with the thing that yeah, oh God, I don't know.
Well, normally when you have the same last name as your mate that you want to marry, I think they make you get a blood test to make sure you're not related. In some states, I know they do that. I'm not. I don't know about all states. Mm,
But
maybe.
we know Sharice, he didn't just fall out of the car because he still at least walked and stumbled and fell.
Right.
Or did she beat him up in the damn car? Did she whip his ass in the car? He got out and fell. I mean, what is it? I mean, what y'all? I just don't understand no more. I'm tired of thinking about it. I just, yeah, I'm racking my brain. I mean, what? I mean, we're all just trying to put our input of what really could have happened to this young man. Did she beat him in the car and then he got out?
I think the family needed to go to that whatever the gas station was and pull a video and see what they saw on the video there. And hopefully they
That's
did
true.
that.
Yeah. Now I know they can't get the footage from the light pole. I know they can't get that, but they can damn sure go to Papa John's and get some footage from there and get some footage also too from that hotel. Because right now, y'all, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like the lady here, she crying over t-shirts and all this shit, and you know what I'm saying? She just saying they bashing the mom. I ain't seen that. She just lying and all this shit. Girl.
Hey, Nisi Poo, how y'all doing? Travel. Hey,
So
Tisna.
Hey
Hello.
OG, how are you?
I'm good. How you ladies doing?
We're doing just fine.
Good. Now, I just wanted to say about the twins, because they're fraternal, right? Being a boy and a girl, and
You went out.
if they have the same father, they should have the same last name. But you do know that there could be twins with two different fathers, right?
Oh no,
Yes.
no, no, not for me.
Y'all never heard of that?
Yeah,
Oh,
I heard.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Listen, listen.
Well, my twins, I have twins, and today is their birthday, by the way.
Oh, well,
Um,
happy birthday to
Oh,
your
happy
twins.
birthday to the twins.
yeah. They have their dad last name. All my children has their dad last name.
Oh, yeah, I have twin grandbabies, boy and girl fraternal. But
Yeah.
you can be twins fraternal and have two different fathers. If the mother has slept with two men and one sperm meet one egg, and then she have sex with another man, and that sperm meets another egg, but they come out and be born at the same time. That they're still fraternal twins with two different fathers. Y'all look into that. That's the
No, I heard
science.
that before. I definitely did hear that before.
Yeah. But I wanted to talk about, I don't know if y'all saw the picture. The picture of her and her twin looks very, very sus to me, because that picture of them together, she has her hand on his leg and he got his arm around her neck, and they're looking into each other's eyes like they're more than siblings. They look more like a couple. She looked more like she's in love with him than she was with Dro. That picture looked absolutely suspect, and I don't know if y'all saw the picture, but I saw it last night on
yeah,
Gigi
I've
panel.
seen it
So, oh, listen,
on it's on her Instagram.
really observe the body language of that picture between them two. It is something. And then they said that she has her twin brother's name listed in her phone as my honey.
She does. It's on her TikTok. You can see when she goes to the airport to pick him up,
Airport to pick
you
them
can
up.
see it.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah.
I was tripping out when I saw it,
So
but I was like, I'm not a twin, so I don't, I maybe I just don't get it. I came in the world solo dolo. Maybe I'm not
Yeah,
understanding.
no. If the woman sleep with the man within a really close time, and another man, within two men within a close time, they absolutely can be fraternal twins by two different men, and twins run in my family too because my mother is a twin. She has a twin sister. They're fraternal. Their father was identical twins, right? And then my mother's twin married a twin. So we had like a lot of twins. And then it skipped a generation and the grandchildren, my grandchild and my cousin's grandchild, we have
Hold
twins.
on one
So
second, Auntie. Cold piece. I mean, Trevor Allen, are you still up here?
Yeah, I was doing some research in the back.
Okay, do me a favor. Look in your inbox for 1 second.
Okay,
On
where my
Instagram. Instagram.
okay.
All right. Go ahead, Auntie.
no, yeah, now I was just explaining how that go, but that picture, I don't know if you have it, Dee, but that picture between her and her sibling is very suspect with the body language and how they looking in each other eyes so enduring, and for her to put my honey, you know what I mean, in her cell phone referring to her twin, that's something you would say to your husband, your boyfriend, your man, your significant other. You would call that person your honey instead of your brother your honey. So I don't know, I just thought that that was very sus, and to say that, yeah, they did say that the pizza was sprawled out on the highway, but the chicken, and it could be because, them chickens, if they come in those little boxes, sometimes those little boxes rims hold kind of tight. And if it landed straight on its, flat on its thing, it's possibility that the chicken wouldn't sprawl out. But it looks like the pizza, like somebody maybe threw it out the window, being sprawled out on the highway. So yeah, I just wanted to say that part of the story, but it definitely looks very, very suspect. But I will say, yeah, absolutely, that we cannot say 100% for sure if she's guilty of anything yet, because we have to wait for the autopsy, we have to wait for toxicology, we have to wait for any other camera footage, because I'm sure that they were going to get the camera footage from Papa John's. I'm pretty sure they're going to get any camera footage that she claims when she went to the gas station. Y'all got to remember everything she said, right? So if she gets caught in any type of lies based off of when they interviewed her, and they're going to get footage from possibly the highway, possibly that may have a street light or something of that nature. So it's going to be pretty much like the Romeca case, right? Where they're getting as much video footage. They're going to do text messages from his phone, her phone, anything that can be evidence so that they can connect the dots, right? That's what they are going to do. But yes, it's definitely sus. I can't say 100% because I can tell you what I believe. Yeah, I believe there's some guilt there, but it's not what you believe, it's what you can prove. So we just have to wait until everything comes back, and we'll go from there. But yeah, it's definitely sus. I just want to say that y'all go ahead back. I'm gonna go back down and listen while I work. All right, ladies.
Thank you.
All right,
Yeah.
you're welcome, Nisa Pooh.
All right, bye.
I just saw something last night that stated that she is being questioned. Is that really her brother? Yeah, that's her twin brother. That's really her brother. But I don't know if she really being questioned. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. Tribe Island, did you see that? Okay.
Yeah, that's not her.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Well, if they ain't questioning, I think they should, because I ain't gonna wreck my brain trying to figure out. Like, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I'm being honest. I don't know what happened. We just, you know, speculating. We don't know what happened.
I'm doing some research. That's why I'm quiet. But hold on.
No problem. Yeah, because I really don't know what else to say. I don't know. It's just a lot. Hmm. I just feel like it's a whole mystery, y'all. It really is. I don't know what to think, you know. I really don't know. Hmm. Like, how did he get on the side of the road? How did the pizza get across the street? How did everything get placed by him so neatly? You know, why did she leave the scene? Like, it's just so many unanswered questions, and I don't know. I don't know. I wish we had a lot of more answers to it, but we just don't at this point. I would love to, because I would love to help this family get this story out, and by talking about it, it's like we did with Romeca's story, and we're gonna continue with her story too. But it's kind of like hard when we really don't have too much to go off of. Hey, Latte girl, the story is not adding up when the folks says that why we're there even on the side of the street if they already had went to the pizza place, right?
Facts, latte.
Right. The story is not adding up. It's not at all. It's just not making sense at all. The t-shirt lady ain't making no sense.
Well, now I think she is a Bible thumper, like for real. Like she all down her
Yeah.
feed, it's just Bible, 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 and that can get you sometimes thrown in the weeds too. You got to have balance in your life.
Yeah,
I
because
ain't gonna hold you.
she only upset about the t-shirts, and she upset because the father families want justice and they want to go to the police department and see what really happened. Like, girl, they got a right to do that. They have a right. A police department can tell you anything too to shove shit under the rug. Okay, we're not saying the mother not talking to the police department and to find out what happened to her son. Okay, she may be doing it and she have every right because that's her son. But what I'm saying to the t-shirt lady is the father has every right to not believe what they say happened to his son. He have every right to not believe that. Got you, sis. Okay. It is a sad story. Yes, it's really sad. It's sad. It's a mystery. And like I said, I would love to know, like, how did he deal with her in certain situations? When she flied off the hook like that. I know he stayed on the road a lot because he was a truck driver, and that's understandable. Because I told y'all my son is one, so that is understandable. I can't wait till the truth comes out. Right.
Yep, me either.
And I appreciate every last one of y'all for rocking with me with this story. I want to say that. I'm going to always say that. No matter what story I cover, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody, that still come to my chat and rock with me. I appreciate y'all. And I want to say thank y'all so much. And this is where I see where my real people lie at right here when I jump on different stories. You know what I'm saying? Because I am a content creator and I do sometimes jump from story to story. So this is tells me where my real supporters is really at and who really rocks with me. And I want to say I thank each and every last one of y'all that comes in here for whatever story I decide to pick up. You know, um, we're with you. Thank you so much, AB. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, my love.
Now I do want to say it is this man deserves justice because it should nobody die alone in the street. Now that is plain out just wrong in the middle of the street. That is
Absolutely.
absolutely wrong.
Absolutely, absolutely. Nobody deserves to lose their life like that. And I mean, n- nobody knows nothing about what happened to this young man. Nobody, at least with Romeca, we knew. We didn't know the facts in the beginning,
Right.
but as things started surfing and coming out more and more and more, and the aunt started speaking up, you know what I'm saying? Things was there for us in plain view. You know what I mean? Like we really have nothing here to work
Yeah,
off. I
that's
rock.
true.
Thank you so much, sis. I appreciate that. We're riding until the wheels come off. D. Thank you so much. I already
Look,
told
when
it's
you
my
saw the
internet. Thank you.
when you saw the fist bump between Carlos and what's that girl name? Holly, you nothing had to tell you anything more. It was time to
Exactly.
go.
Absolutely. And then
It was
and
time to
when
ride.
when when the police came and he tried to seal the seam and push everybody back and tell them go away and all that shit
Yep.
was suspicious to us. You feel me?
Facts.
All that shit was suspicious to us. All of that shit was suspicious to us. So we had so much to go on. And like I said, I love La Leslie because I love the way she stood 10 toes down in the trenches, no matter what the situation was. And I told y'all the auntie that's an auntie of the boy of Tyrone, they reminds me of each other, I'm gonna say, because she's standing 10 toes down in the trenches no matter what nobody say. You feel me? So they reminds me of each other so much. They really,
Yeah.
really do.
And like I said, the only thing they asked was, given that she lied so much, or and this is not verbatim because she wrote a post on her Facebook. She basically was saying, are we quite crazy for asking for justice when this girl has lied so many times? My answer is no. You need to seek justice when somebody is lying to you and not giving you the truth about what happened. If that's what happened and she keep lying, man, put them police in her life. Because what they were basically saying was, if she had told us the truth, we could have swallowed what happened. But given that she not telling
Right,
the truth, we not swallowing it. We want to know. We want answers, and we want to know what happened
right.
to our loved one, to my nephew, and I'm
Exactly,
here
Miss
for that.
Joy. Exactly, Miss Joy. Facts. Facts. Exactly. So true. That is so true. You know, we had the evidence right there on top of the auntie. You know what I mean? On top of the
Yep.
auntie. You know? Um,
But on this one, I don't want y'all to abandon the family. I still think this family should seek justice. I just don't. I don't know about dragging any one person, because I see in a lot of different chats people be saying a lot of different things from place to place. I think this family still deserves justice. We still need to, write people, write the police chief and sheriffs, and whoever we got to write, whatever they say they want us to do. We still need to do those things because this family
oh,
still
who are we
deserves
talking about? For
the
what
justice.
family?
For T2, for Tyrone Davis.
Oh
They
yeah,
still
yeah.
deserve that, hands
The
down.
same thing. The same thing can come out of this. The
Yep.
same thing. I appreciate you, Miss D. Thank you so much for keeping us informed with the research. Thank you too for joining. Thank y'all too. I appreciate everybody that still rocks with me. And like I said, just let me know who my real true supporters are. You know, D, I rock with you. I always rock with you. The only reason I've been don't worry about it, babe. I know some of y'all works and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I know. Y'all can't, just be in the chat when y'all got to work. But I definitely understand. I appreciate y'all so much. Travel, Alan, are you there? Look in the chat. Cold Peace talking to you in the chat. If you can hear me.
I hear you. Okay, hold on.
Okay. Thank you. Um, Yeah, I want to say I love y'all and I appreciate y'all, because, y'all, as content creators, sometimes we do have to bring, different stories. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have not left Romeca's side at all, but I just backed off a little bit until the court date come up because there's really nothing else to really talk about. But I keep her name alive. I always put her in my capsule and everything. Even I still put her in pictures when I do my thumbnails at times. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like I stopped talking about her. No, she's still here with me in my heart and on my platform. But it's just sometimes as content creators, we have to move on with different stories. So that's what I said. Well, this family needs some help too. Let me pick up this story. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only reason why I did that. In the beginning, I really thought that Lulu did this alone. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking that too. Hey, Ebony, I was thinking the same thing. I'll
Hey,
be at
Ebony.
one of my earplugs in. Okay, thank you, sis. I appreciate that. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. I really do. We ain't gonna forget about Romeca, and I want this family to get justice too. And let me tell y'all something. I know La Leslie would be happy that we are trying to help this family and get justice for this family also. Because La Leslie has a beautiful soul. She have a beautiful heart, and she knows what happened to her niece. Okay, and she probably even following this story right here that we covered. She probably even following this story also. You know what I'm saying? So we want justice for this family also, you know, because we know we getting justice for Romeca. We knows that for a fact. We know that. And
Definitely getting justice for Romeca.
right.
Hey y'all.
And we know La Leslie
Hey,
probably even
Ebony.
following that story.
Hey, Ebony.
So, it is what it is, but we would like for, maybe everybody to start calling to help this family, get justice also, through the Florida DA and see if they up on the case and things in that nature for the family. You know what I mean? So,
Hmm. I didn't know this was the story you was covering, Miss D, until I had asked Britt, and then when she said the guy Tyrone Davis, and I said the guy drove that was in when they was out there in the red pajamas, and she said yeah. So I was like, oh man, I gotta watch more.
yeah, it's a mystery. We don't know what happened. It's like it's
It's a big mystery.
Yes, it's like we don't know what happened. We don't know how the pizza got across the highway. We don't know about the chicken wings.
Okay, so Cold Piece, I see July the 22nd. So I'm thinking 1990. I think they both 34.
The guy Tyrone Travel and Lulu.
Lulu and her brother birthday.
Okay. Did you
Yeah,
already start
cuz we
playing
trying
You
to
Gotta Be
find her.
God's
Like
Friend?
we don't got we don't got too much shit to work off really right
Mm.
now.
Right. So we trying to do what we can do to try to get what we can get. I'm going to
Yeah.
try the quarter four stars.
The only thing like that, like that we all know is that they went on a Christmas vacation to the cabin. They got into it at the cabin. Like the people heard them. Somebody said that they seen her uh,
Putting the stuff
getting
in the
they
car or
things
Thank you,
out
something.
of the
Keisha.
cabin
Yeah.
into the car. Went to Papa John's. Went to the gas. Yeah, went to no the motel, and then Papa John's, and then in between there it's a mystery.
Thank you, Lakeisha. I
Yeah.
got you, baby.
So y'all, okay, so what I was so did okay, so the auntie had said something about first she said so because I'm just halfway in, y'all. So
Okay.
first Lulu said that he got out the car, right? And because they were arguing. And then she said he jumped out the car or something, right?
Yeah, she
Hmm.
told too many stories.
So how did his skull get crushed or something?
That's what we trying to find out. Like we
We
trying
trying to
to
find out.
figure out. Like, did a car hit him? Did she hit him with the car? Like, we trying to
But
figure
then
out. Like, we
what we
don't
got to
know.
go back to, and then we still have to keep going back to that blunt force head trauma,
Miss
Yeah.
Smith,
and
y'all
that
check the
his
back
brain
chat from Lakeisha. And and
and
and, and,
Yeah, I got it.
everything was put to the front. You know,
Yeah.
that's where it's like it
I
can't be no car. You know,
It couldn't be no car, y'all, because if you get hit by a car, you will have other damage to your body.
And he didn't
I'm
have
thinking, did
none.
she hit him in the head with something?
But
I
I was
swear,
saying this too, Ebony. I was saying if he got hit by a car, now y'all correct me if I'm right or wrong, right? He
Mm-hmm.
would have if he got hit by a car, he would have flew, right?
Mm-hmm.
man,
Not
With
necessarily.
no,
I've been hit by a
no,
car
okay,
before when I was a kid, and
okay.
it just drugged me, and but my whole body was
so
marked
was you
up.
on
Like
a
I didn't
highway?
Yeah.
This
accident.
is a highway here. These cars is speeding at a certain range. Like, was you on a
It's this
highway?
little boy, y'all. It's this
Yeah,
little boy. Oh, I'm
yeah, I
sorry.
was on
Y'all go
a
ahead.
street that was the where the cars can go fast back in the day where they didn't have speed bumps on people's street. So these cars used to run fast up and down the street. And it just drugged me. And then the guy kind of pulled off onto this side. And how I got all of the marks was because of the where he pulled off at was a area, it had like shells and stuff like that. So I got all of these marks all over my body. My grandma threw me in an alcohol bath and kept shea butter on me. I only had one mark after that. It's still on my little elbow.
Lakeisha, who stuff? Are you looking at the chat, Travel
Travel
Island?
check the back check.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yes.
Check
Let
the
me
back
see.
chat and
The
then
back
look at
check.
what Lakeisha just posted in the chat.
Okay, let me see.
So was any
January. She
marks
was
found on his
big.
body, y'all, or just his head?
No,
It was
the
only
nurse
stuff on
said
the
there was no marks on his body. Oh, she did state this. It was a cut. It was a bruise on the head area, like a gash in the head area. Did she state that?
What
Travel
room is
Island.
that? Huh? I'm sorry. Repeat that.
Didn't
I'm sorry.
didn't the nurse state that he had a bruise in the head?
Yeah, only in the head. Yeah.
Only
Yeah, she
Only.
that's
said
what
Yeah.
I was
only in the head.
saying.
Yes.
Only in
he
the head.
had some scratches on his shoulders, which that could have come from something else though.
Right.
from
Oh,
her,
okay.
from her scratching and fighting. Cause I mean, I was thinking car maybe at first, but if he don't have any body marks, 'cause if a car hit you, you're gonna have cuts, scrapes, even whether it's on your
Your
legs, on your
clothes
arms,
too, right?
or
And your
something.
clothes
Yeah,
gonna be ripped and
Yeah,
dragged and shit.
because
yeah.
she said he was growling too, like making noise. She said he was
It
making
felt like
noise.
he was.
Yep.
Yeah.
She said she checked
Yeah.
his pupils; they was good. She said he had a pulse. She said all of that.
So why did Lulu say why did she clean out his bank account the next day?
No,
No.
hell no,
Yeah,
hell.
Lulu is a liar. We can't trust nothing Lulu's saying. Lulu done lied several times. She done told different stories. So right now she is in the category of liar.
Yeah.
We can't trust nothing she's saying.
Because I know when the I heard the auntie say that she said she had to go back to the cabin to get their stuff. She said, but the people who rented out the cabin said that that's not true. That everything was gone, and they had rented out to another couple by then,
And that is true. Mm-hmm.
and that a couple or something had saw her, and they only saw her putting bags in the car. And then the auntie said she had a brace on her leg, and that if Tyrone was there, he would have never let her packed up a car. He would have been doing it.
Mm-hmm. That part
So
was
I'm
true.
confused on like what actually happened to him. I think something, I don't know what happened. I think maybe she probably hit him in the head with something very, very
Yes, she said
heavy.
she's a demon. Yeah, yeah, she is. It's just, man. I don't know. It's just puzzling right now because we just don't know. We don't know. I mean, everything. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. This is the hardest story I ever covered.
What did this lady? Because I was starting to watch her
You don't get it there.
last night on the screen, Miss D. What isn't she some kin? Is this the one that's some kin to Lulu or something? The one on your screen?
No, she's friends with the family. She's a church member, but she's friends because she grew up, I think, with the with the mama, right? But she sounds a little too invested, and she's taking Lulu's side because I guess the mother stated that it was an accident. So now she's saying, well, what do y'all want? You know, uh, Lulu stated it was an accident. Lulu did 3 tests, and I guess she must have passed the lie detective tests. And I guess she's upset now because the father side of the family want answers. So she's trying to say, well, what else the cops could do? The cops said it was a tragic accident, but you can't get mad at the father side of the family because the father side want answers. And she was saying, well, y'all think the mother ain't talking to the police and the mother not doing this. The mother is doing this. Okay, but maybe the mother and the father have a different perspective of what happened to their son. You understand what I'm saying? And we have to respect what the mother perspective is and what the father perspective is. But I think this lady is upset because the father is not letting it go, and he feel what Lulu's saying is not true, and he want answers.
Miss D, is there any proof about her actually taking those lie detector tests, or is
They
just
never said. Now we don't even know if she took 3, but this is what this lady is saying. The lady here is saying she took 3. We
I
don't
want
know if
no
it's true
proof?
or not. We never
Yeah.
seen
Now
it.
she may have had to take at least may have had to take 2. If she is on medication, a lot of times when they give you like that bipolar medication and some of that other stuff, other medication, depending on what condition she
Okay,
has, they will give you muscle relaxers. But if you show up and you have taken your medications with the muscle relaxers for the lie detector test, you will have to come back and not have taken muscle relaxers at the time
Mm-hmm.
when
But,
Mm-hmm.
you
but you
for
know
the
what?
lie
If
detector.
she's right, why 3 lie detector tests? Why 3? Like I
Exactly.
never heard somebody take 3 lie detector tests. 3?
And
Because
those
she
are not
probably
even admissible in court.
but the police will let you take those, but probably because she could have been inebriated for one, and
No,
she could
I
have
don't think
taken
she
her
took them to the
medicine
police
for one,
department, Miss
so
Smith.
she
I'm
probably.
not giving her that credit. I don't think she took. I think she probably paid for them out of her own pocket because I don't think she took them to the police department. Okay, because the police department wouldn't have to do 3 on her.
Yeah, they'll have you come back if they want you to take one, because they'll let you take them. But they know they can't put them into the course. But if they let you take one, you cannot be under the influence of anything. So if she
Yeah.
showed up drunken Lulu to the first one, you can't take one. So she didn't take 3. She probably showed up to the office 3 times and only took one test.
And
You
that
can't.
is true. I get what you're saying. She said, I
Yeah.
don't know why the mother and whoever feels like the detective test is solid. Many people, and I will say myself, can pass a lie detective test. That's true. I love your channel, Miss D. Thank you, baby. I don't think the police gave her a lie
Now
detector test. I
I
don't believe
I
that
can't.
neither. I believe she went somewhere and paid and did them herself. That's what
I
I
can't
believe.
even. I don't think I could pass a lie detector. I ain't gonna hold you. I tell the truth, so I don't have a reason to flunk a lie detector test. But I don't think I can beat one either, because
Yeah, you
all of that
can.
stuff.
You
I mean, I
can,
know that
Smith.
people can't. I know that people can. I just don't think I'm one of those people. I have not been trained to do that. You know what I'm saying? I am not a natural liar, so I cannot pass a lie detector test. Lord have mercy, that
Even
is
when
a
you're
lot.
truthful, I found out that you can fail. It could be like a false positive reading, like if you're going there nervous, or you're breathing, or if you're just nervous, period, from because you're being asked questions. Because like I said, like on those lie detector tests, they'll ask you the same question but in 3 different ways, and then they test it off of your breathing,
Look,
and like the
Keisha,
lines will go up and stuff
I
like that.
will.
So yeah.
Yeah, because they getting a baseline. It's not a science. That's why it's not admissible in court. But and it's dependent upon the person who is administering the test to determine what the readings are saying anyway. And I'm like,
Mhm.
Joy, I wouldn't take one in this situation anyway. I'm with you, Joy. Well, y'all not gonna catch
Yeah.
me up.
Yeah,
Yeah, you get
because
caged up in some
you
shit
could be
like this,
telling the truth, and
right?
it could say that you're one of the questions it could ask you, and you really could be telling the truth, and it'll say that you're not. So I
That's
wouldn't have
true.
took 1, 2, or 3 if I would
No,
have been Lulu.
no, OG Patrice. If it was inconclusive, they would not have had her take a second one. They wouldn't have went for more tests if the police gave it. They would have
Hey,
stuck with
Right.
the
That's what I'm
inconclusive.
saying.
What the only way the police are going to give you more tests is if you went and you were and they, because what they do when they strap you up, they ask you if you've been drinking or if you've taken any medications.
Medication, yup. They
yeah.
do.
You can't be you can't be under the influence, have no type of medication, period. They don't want you to take any type of medication. Not a Tylenol, not an aspirin, not a Benadryl, not nothing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because they will make you come back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you have to take those tests for like law enforcement and stuff like that. You have to take those tests like after the written test, they have you do the polygraph, they call it. And then if you don't pass the polygraph, they don't even let you move on to the, because it's like different steps that you have to take. They won't even let you move
Right,
on if
AB.
you fail the polygraph.
Right.
But my thing is, ooh, Lord, 3. I just can't get over y'all. Ooh, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's what I would want to know.
And then,
um
wait a minute, this lady right here just said is no investigation because she took 3 lie detector tests. So I'm trying to figure out, did she take these 3 lie detector tests on her own will, or did the police department have her to take a lie detector test? Because,
mhm.
No, all of them are on your own will because the police cannot force you to take a
thank
lie
you.
detector. It's not admissible. It's on your own. So even if the police asked her to take one, she agreed to take it. Now, but I'm going to qualify that. That's how it works here in Texas. If I don't know what happens in Florida because a lie detector test is not admissible here
Now,
in
if
Texas.
I think they'll get you to take one too if they're looking at you as a suspect of something, of
Yeah.
a crime. I think they
Yeah.
will get you to take one. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely to rule you out and whatever. If they, if they're
Right.
not sure, if they're not 100% sure, they will.
Yes,
So
Miss
correct
Joy.
me if I'm wrong, Miss D and Smith. So didn't they say she wasn't being charged because based on the autopsy that they didn't see any type of foul play? Wasn't it based off that, or was it based off something else?
I forgot what the father said. What did he
Mm,
say, Miss Smith?
no, it wasn't based on off the autopsy. The autopsy was pending the investigation. It was based off of the mom saying that she didn't think Lulu would harm T2
Right.
or Dro.
Why I know they said at that cabin that they went to that they knew nobody. I think it wasn't in Gainesville or something like that. They knew nobody there. So even though y'all had an argument, why would you leave them?
That's
Like
what I
y'all don't
said.
know nobody there. It's dark or whether it was light. Y'all don't know nobody in that town. So the auntie said he was staying
And
with
she
our
live an hour
son.
away, y'all.
Huh? What you
Remember
say?
that too, y'all.
Yeah. So
Now
he
that part I'm not that worried about Ebony because they said they argue a lot. They done been arguing before on like when they went to Miami, she got locked up for domestic violence. So apparently
oh.
this is their thing. When they go out of town, they get in the spats and they always on the road together arguing. That's their lifestyle. And today somebody in a a family friend got up here and said that they don't even live together, they travel together and they have a long distance relationship.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
see,
she
I
said they
didn't
live
know
in two
none of
different
that.
towns. She said they live in two different towns. She said he had his own place, and she lived it with somebody. I guess her
Her
dad.
dad. Hmm.
But I thought in
Oh,
the beginning, I thought I heard that they lived it together. Now, Miss Smith, didn't you hear that?
That's what I heard in the beginning, that they
Right. In
live
the beginning,
together.
I heard they
I
lived
heard
it
that too.
together.
that's
And
what I
even in the
thought.
beginning, and when I went down his thing, there was a day he was making lunch for her. But I guess that was lunch for them to go on the road together, and she was just visiting. So see, you always need somebody to clear up something for you.
Yeah, because in the beginning, that's what I heard, that they was living together.
Wow. So they didn't even live together.
Mm.
That's what the family friend saying. But in the beginning, I heard that they was living together.
And they were
Now,
known to argue. I didn't even know that.
yeah, Lakeisha, you are undercover PI. Go ahead, girl. Travel, check the back chat.
Yes, I heard that too, Travel. Yes, Miss Walker, I did too.
Wow. Whew. I thought they was a happy couple.
Everything look good, ain't good.
Yeah. And that he worshiped the ground that she walked on, and that's why I was like, where's
I
this
do believe that
happiness
now. I
come
do believe he was
from?
deeply in love with her. I definitely do believe he was deeply in love with her. But I don't think
Now,
she had the
now
same love for him.
I agree with Miss D on that one, Ebony, because there's video. Now, this is how you know when that part is true. uh they met Jamie Foxx, and she was kind of like, you know, getting a picture with Jamie, and Dro had the video of him. Dro basically trying to crop Jamie out of the video and got his eyes on Lulu. I'm like, bro, I don't want to see Lulu. I really want to see Jamie Foxx. So he
Yeah.
he had eyes only for his girl. I ain't gonna hold you. Now that part is 100% true. He could care less
Did
about
Jamie
Jamie
Foxx have
Foxx.
eyes on Lulu?
No, because you couldn't even tell if Jamie Foxx said no, he didn't. But you couldn't really even pay that much attention because he was too busy focusing on Lulu. He wouldn't even care what any other man. He wouldn't have
Facts,
been
T.
jealous.
That nigga that boy didn't give a damn about Jamie. Yeah,
And he
shit,
was sucking her toes, baby. You know.
He was into that girl. I ain't gonna hold y'all on that. I
Yeah.
I saw that part. I just
Yeah.
leave enough space
Maybe
for
her
things to
cop
be different from
boyfriend
what
left
you
her.
see.
I don't know nothing about no cop boyfriend. I don't want to put that out there because I don't know nothing about that. I don't know about she had a cop boyfriend. You know, sometimes you hear all type of rumors. I don't want to start spreading nothing if I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
correct. I understand, Miss T.
Huh?
I said correct. I
And we all
understand.
saying that she liked what he did for her and she didn't like him, but you have to go and look at her. I forget if it's her Instagram. It's got to be her Instagram because she puts titles on her Instagram where she's saying she loves him and things like that. But everybody doesn't emote the same, so I don't know if she really loved him. The only place where I question it is that I know she didn't love him as much as she loved her twin. That I can say
Okay,
because
I
he
can
was
agree
in
with you
there
what
as
you're
honey.
saying, and I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I definitely understand it. Because are you saying, Miss Smith, if she loved him like she said she did, she'd have stayed there with him?
Yeah. Cause
Well, she on her video of her twin, she went. She wasn't very like all up on her twin, but she really loved her twin, and you could tell how much she loved her twin. She was getting impatient about waiting for her twin. That's the only video she talked in and was really telling you what she wanted, and you know what I'm saying. You could really
Lulu had a
hear what she
twin.
wanted.
Got a twin?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she got a
yeah,
twin brother.
she has a twin
Twin brother or sister?
Brother.
brother.
Oh, okay.
Brother. And she
Miss
Yes,
put
Walker
on
said
her
they've been saying that from the
Instagram.
beginning. Oh, I
She
don't know.
put
I
on
ain't hear that. I
she
just don't
put
want
on
to, put it out on my platform because I don't know. I don't know about
she
no
put
cops.
on her Instagram, right? She put my husband is gonna have some big shoes to fill. Like, okay, so her dad, right? She got a
yeah,
video
that
of
was
her
about
dad
her
going
dad.
out to eat. And
Yes.
just looking at him and his demeanor, y'all, I don't know. This shit could have went a couple of different ways.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just say the only video we have of her really, really being vocal about somebody is only about her twin. And she calls her twin my honey. For me, that was a little weird, but I am not a twin. So, I left that
No,
where that was.
no.
Just had to hold on to that one.
You said that
But
was a little weird. Yeah, that is a little weird now. Okay.
but when she labels everything for Dro in writing, she talks about how much she loves him, how that's her husband, and things like that. And she was buying him gifts and stuff, but I think she was buying those with his money because she ain't have any money. I didn't see anything about a job or anything that she was
Yeah.
doing.
Right.
So How much can you love somebody when you buy stuff with their own money? So it's hard for me to see where she emoted as much. They were always kissing on each other and stuff like that, but really showing that love. But not everybody is as expressive as he was online.
Yes, because he will pick her up, put him on her show. I mean, he did everything. Like he was, he showed his love. I give him that. He showed his love. Not saying he wasn't, going through something in that home with her. When she was there, I guess, because she said they wasn't living together. But like I said in the beginning, I heard they was living together. So, and she said they had a well, I'm not even gonna say a long distance relationship because they live in the same state, just different towns, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's really
And
what long
usually,
distance. Just like I can date somebody in my somebody here in the same state, but we just live in different towns. So that's really not long distance.
those relationships, you're not arguing all the time. Y'all just seeing each other when y'all see each other, so y'all happy to see each other. So it's weird that they would be arguing that much to me.
Right.
I don't know. I can't call it, but nevertheless, I don't like how she did the man. I don't like that she left him on the side of the road uh, to pass on, and all of that seems questionable. And I don't like that she lied. I never like a liar, and so just on the strength of that alone, the family does need justice. Period.
Yeah. And the father definitely need to keep moving to see what happened to his son. He definitely need to keep moving. I wouldn't stop. I would keep on going. Because if you want to be honest, if that man got a gut feeling that this girl did something to his son and he let this ride, he would never sleep because he would feel bad, you know? So if he get the justice that he want and everything comes back that she didn't do nothing, okay, he gonna still grieve over his son because his son is not here, but at least he got the truth. Because this is what it's about, the truth of what happened to his son. Y'all get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people.
Uh, and Purple Paradox, I think I agree. I think that may be part of the reason why she said long distance, but they also said that she would travel with him when he went over the road too. And there's at
Yeah.
least one video where she was in a truck with him. I don't remember how many, but at least one.
Oh yeah, they did say that sometimes she will travel with him, and that was a good thing. I'm telling you, it seemed like to me he just tried to do everything he can to make her happy. And yep, and you right. Some people can't fake a relationship. You ain't lying about that. That is the damn truth. Now they say everything look good ain't good. So that is the truth. It's like right now everything's just I don't know.
Yeah, because I'm thinking if to me, I think if she was working, I think she had to be working because otherwise I would have been on the truck with my dude all the time. You know what I'm saying? I don't have
Maybe
nothing to
he
do. Let's
maybe
ride.
he ain't on the truck all the time. Shit. I
Could
don't
have
know.
been. Had to be.
Ah damn. Ooh Lord. Shit,
What you
maybe he
say?
knew
That's
he
probably why they was arguing.
couldn't focus driving that truck with her ass. You know what I mean? May getting
Totally
arguing
could be.
with her. He gotta stay focused on the road, driving them big ass trucks he was driving. He ain't got time to be arguing with nobody, trying to, what I'm saying, stay focused of his driving and doing what he gotta do to get to his destination safe. Shit, you never know how he was thinking. Especially if
Yeah,
he was
that's
dealing
a
with
fact.
somebody that had issues.
Yeah, that's a definite fact.
Shit, he probably didn't want to deal with all that shit.
Yeah, it seemed like this one, I don't know. This one probably be a hard one.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's
Brittany.
it's starting off hard if you want to be honest. Hey, Brittany.
Is that Britt Davis or
No, that's Brittany Tiny.
okay? Hey, Brett.
Yeah, it is starting off. It's rocky, y'all. I'm trying to put it together. That's all I can do, y'all. Is try to. I'm trying to put it together the best I can. I'm not saying I'm an expert with it, but I'm just trying to make it make sense here. It's just so hard. It really is. It's hard.
Oh, Purple Paradox says she may not have wanted to go with him a lot because being over the road is a different type of lifestyle. You have to shower at truck stops and rest areas and truck stops to use the restroom. Ugh.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
I agree, Brittany. I think it's the pull between Romeca and Tyrone, their happiness and them being outgoing and loving and kind.
Because see, like the people in the chat was saying, a lot of people did say in the chat, like, sometimes, people can, go through shit behind closed doors, but when they're out in public, they're gonna look
Yeah.
happy. They're gonna, you know what I'm saying? You don't really know what's going on in that house. You really don't know.
Mm-mm.
Especially if the person's not gonna really talk about it and tell the truth. It's a lot of things that our kids is not gonna tell us. We can't see and act like we know everything
Yeah.
what's going on in our kids' house because we're not there. It's just certain things sometimes our kids gonna let us know, and certain things our kids gonna not tell us. But sometimes when we get that discernment that something ain't right, we may ask them a question, but is they gonna tell us the truth? We really don't know that.
Mm-mm. And a lot of times with like these relationships on online or when people just showing you stuff online, period. People come on here and show you good things and they glamour it up, and that's only like maybe 5 minutes of what we see of 24 hours a day in their life. We might see 5 minutes of it. So that's how they
That's true
say the
too.
internet is just imaginary, it's make believe, basically.
Yep. Uh-huh.
That's true. That's
And
true.
that's a pregnancy. I'm gonna tell y'all, when my daddy was alive, I would not tell him anything crazy about anybody I was dating. Not at all. He was
And
a
you know what?
fool.
That is true because sometimes when you start telling your family about your boyfriend, your girlfriend, sometimes they can cause your parents to dislike them. So
Yep.
sometimes they rather not do that. They call friction between the parents, with the boyfriend or girlfriend. They keep a lot of things to themselves because sometimes parents will start to judging the boyfriend off of what the daughter is saying. You doing this to my daughter, you saying that to my daughter, and they don't want their parents to start disliking their husband or their boyfriend. So sometimes you gotta think like that too.
Yep, because my daddy would move for me just on my word and never hear the other person's side. The other person couldn't say a thing. He did not care. So I
Yeah,
just chose to say nothing. It was just easier.
yeah. So things like that can happen too. But I don't know, y'all. It's like mm, I'll play some more videos tomorrow and let everybody see some more videos. I can't call it right now, y'all. I really can't. I can't call it. Big ups to Ebony and all of them. I just I can't call it right now. I'm trying to put my hand on it, y'all, but I just can't. But I'm gonna keep working with it until something come out. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. This is a hard one right here, y'all. Okay, it's a hard one here.
It
For real.
is, but I think you're doing a good job, Miss D. You're doing a really good job. Just keep
I
moving
think.
in the right direction. Because I think you're doing great.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm glad that I got some help from Cold Peace and Tribal Island because Lord, I wouldn't know. I don't think I could do this one by myself, y'all. Because this one is hard right here, y'all. It's hard. This is hard. This a hard case right here. You
We
know.
gonna figure this shit out together, okay? Because it is. This is like a puzzle piece without the words.
Yes, it's a lot of missing puzzles to it, right?
We
It's
don't even have the words to put the shit together. You know how it be like king, queen, find it in there. We can't even find shit because we don't
right.
touch shit like that. We only got the cabin, and he
Mhm.
was left.
That's so true. And I don't like dropping a story just like that. So I'm trying to have patience, and you know what I'm saying? Because it's all about being patient and stuff, you know?
Well, we putting out the memo. Whoever know Lulu and whoever know Tyrone, you're more than welcome to come up here and help us out.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Because it's definitely a lot of missing stuff. Most definitely a lot.
Just don't come with your mess and drama. We don't want to hear that. We
Yeah, I
don't
don't want
want
no
your
drama
mess.
now.
We
I
don't
don't like
want no lies. We want facts we can back it up with. Nothing
Hmm.
fabricated.
This is a mystery, y'all. This
I
is a
said that.
mystery.
I said the same thing. I said, this is a mystery. Like,
It's
what?
crazy. This is now this is crazy work.
Hmm. Thank you, Brittany. I read your comment. I'm sorry.
I like this one, Miss D. It's really good. It's a good mystery.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Just to keep
Yeah.
us busy.
Yeah, right?
Hmm.
I would want Lulu. She probably not gonna do it. To sit down maybe with Gail King and do an
Every
interview.
day.
And
Oh my God.
I mean, who else besides Gail King that y'all think would ask her some real hard questions? Who would be another good person?
I,
Gosh, what's
I
that?
think, I think,
Y'all know Gail King, right? Oprah. Oprah
Nah,
Yeah,
King.
yeah. That's why I
Oprah.
started cracking up.
Yeah, she should sit down with Oprah. Oprah gonna have that soft approach and then hit you with the whammy whammy.
oh
And
yeah,
Gail
I
King,
forgot
she
about her.
Gail King gonna go right in. So I want somebody that's gonna ask her some hard questions, not tippy toe around it.
Right, right.
I
Because
don't
that's
know
what
though,
people.
cause I think that girl will clam up with somebody that just come out the gate hitting her hard. But she'll be besties with like a Oprah. But it also
Hmm.
depends because like
Hmm.
you got to get somebody that's in her age range that she idolizes.
Oprah.
Who talking to Dr. Phil? I can't stand Dr. Phil. He gets on my
Oh
nerves.
hell no.
Purple
That
Paradox said
oh,
Dr.
I was
Phil.
gonna say
But
something.
Dr. Phil, he get deep into shit too, though.
Yeah, but he a man, so I'm thinking she'll probably feel more comfortable with an African American woman.
Okay.
I'm just guessing because if I would feel more comfortable with another woman rather than or get a black guy that's who's a interviewer that's a black guy that maybe is kind of hot. I don't. Do y'all know any that would ask some good questions?
Nah,
Maybe
nah.
when she would start batting her eyes at him and
They
just
not
spill the
hot.
beans.
They not hot, but she'll probably try to play him. What's that one? He old, real old. He had a TV show first.
What's
I forget, and he
Steve
does.
Harvey? Steve
Yeah,
Harvey?
Steve Harvey, and he gonna try to play jokes and stuff. He gonna put her at ease, and then the whammies come out.
Girl, you talking about something he real old. Steve Harvey ain't that old.
I thought she was talking like Bill Cosby old. She was like, he old, he real old.
Yeah. Oh Lord, that was funny.
Oh my God. I don't know no male interviewers that could I say Oprah, Gail King, is Barbara Walters still around?
I don't know.
Is she still alive?
I don't know, Ebony.
Y'all know Barbara Walters was she Barbara Walters will
Now
answer.
she was a good one. I man,
Yeah,
she could ask anybody,
on the
interview
View.
anybody.
What about Whoopi Goldberg? Whoopi
No,
Goldberg.
no, Whoopi,
Nah,
Whoopi don't have no patience for nothing.
hell no.
Yeah.
Y'all hella funny.
um.
No, Barbara Walters is no longer around. She passed in
Oh,
2022.
you know who would have been good if she was back in her groove? What's her name? Wendy Williams would have been good.
Oh
But
yeah.
there's that other girl that's has basically taken her place. She's skinny. I can't
Sherry
remember her.
Shepherd. Sherry Shepherd that took over the Wendy Williams show. Sherry gonna be laughing and
No, no,
kiki with
no.
her.
It's another one. She didn't take a. She's skinny and she light skinned.
Creators like you.
You know
Lulu.
who I'm
She
talking
got
about,
short
Ebony?
hair.
Yeah,
Has
she
that.
got short hair.
I know who you talking about. I can't think of her name though. And she had Papoose and Clarissa Shields on her show. You talking about that lady?
Yeah. Oh, Purple Paradox says Sunny on the View, and Brittany said Jennifer Hudson.
Yeah, I was thinking of
Jennifer Hudson got a
Jennifer.
show too. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that
Um.
lady name? I think it began with a T, but I'm not sure. I don't know.
Tamara Hall.
That's it. That's her
That's
right
it.
there.
Boom. Tamara Hall. Yeah, that she would have been a good one.
uh 6904 says no, she needs to talk to Ayanla fix my life.
Oh
That's
yeah.
funny.
Yeah, I liked her.
Tasha K.
That's who I was saying. Thank you, Ebony.
Tasha K.
Yeah, any one of them. She just need to sit down with somebody she comfortable with and then go to town.
Mm-hmm. Cause they're gonna give it a business anyway.
But you know what though? I ain't gonna hold you. She probably need to sit down with Gigi. Gigi do a good interview though, cause she'll have you twisted up so bad.
Yeah, she
You can't-
does. Hey, Gigi been on her. Nah, Gigi been on her ass for over a week. Gigi, they inboxed Gigi ass yesterday morning. Mad at
I
Gigi.
heard. I heard.
And I was cracking up.
Gigi
Gigi
say
had
she
me
ain't letting
dying.
up. That's why Gigi need to be the one to interview her. Gigi is
Wait a minute,
gonna
who
get
inboxed her?
Lulu and her brother.
Lulu brother.
no Lulu, both of them.
And
Both
what they
of
say?
them.
And what they say to her?
They was
Lulu
shit.
told
They.
her to leave her brother alone.
What?
What?
Yeah,
They
and
holler
Gigi
out of it.
said, "I didn't hit your nerve, and I know where your nerve is. Now I'm stomping on that nerve."
She sure did.
Woo!
Yep.
If
She been
Gigi
on. She been on their head for like a week.
mm-hmm.
Shit. Miss J said, Miss D, I guess she'll come after you next. I ain't worried about that bitch coming after me.
No, because Miss D hadn't done it like Gigi did. Gigi been hammering at that brother. Mi- she been saying the brother helped her the whole time.
And she don't, and guess what? You wouldn't even be able. She wouldn't even know what to look for me at to come after me. Anything, she better come on this goddamn panel. That's what she better do.
No, she got Gigi fighting for her channel. She struck her.
She struck
Oh,
Gigi
really?
down.
Yeah, she struck her.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute.
Wait a
Tyrone
minute,
or
hold on, cause y'all
Lulu?
wait a minute, cause I gotta get off because the day my twins' birthday. Wait, hold on. She struck Gigi Channel.
She struck Gigi channel.
Yeah.
Girl, you
Yeah.
better say it ain't so.
I'm telling you, it's so. Gigi came on there and told it, and
Yeah.
Gigi
She
said
came
she
on there
fighting
about
for her panel, for her channel, and she ain't getting off their heads. And if
it.
she
Yep.
got to move to Facebook or any other panel to say what she
She
want to say,
would.
she will do that.
Uh-huh.
Girl, what in the world? Wait a minute. So why did she strike Gigi? Did Gigi play something or what?
Because she keeps saying her
She keeps
brother
saying their
helped
brother.
her.
Oh, got you.
She
Wow.
done put out like 3 to 5 videos that say the brother. I ain't lying
Oh,
to you.
okay, because I did see on Gigi thumbnails, Gigi be having the twin brother up there. I did see that. But
Yes.
thanks for the heads up, y'all, because I ain't putting the brother on my thumbnail. Thank y'all for the heads up. Y'all better know I love y'all. Thank y'all so much.
You
If
so
I
funny.
put her
She
up there,
said
I'm
that's
gonna
what
crock
she.
her ass out. If I put her up there, I'll redo my background. You know what I'm saying? I won't put just her picture up there. Gigi should crock her picture out in the back and the brother so they can get her for that
No,
thumbnail.
And
she
put an
gotta learn.
emoji over his
No,
face.
she,
Put an
no, she
emoji
gotta
up there.
learn how to. No, she gotta learn how
No,
to run it through chat GBT and tell it to change
I
her
know
face.
that's right, sis. She gotta run that
Yeah,
shit and tell them how to do that goddamn picture.
she
But you
gotta
just
run that.
in reality,
no,
y'all.
it's not the picture. She needs to start
It's
saying
just her talking about
allegedly.
it. Yeah.
She hadn't
No,
been
no,
saying
sis. I'm gonna be
allegedly.
honest with
Mhm.
you as a content creator. Allegedly don't mean nothing.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That really doesn't mean nothing. Okay. Right? If
But that
you're
got Tasha K in trouble with Cardi B. And she was
No,
oh,
but
and she
allegedly.
yeah, sure did.
damn.
Damn, I ain't
My
know she
page
came
in the
out
red
to
right
teach
now.
me.
My page done got striked so much by people on their side. My shit is in the red. They told me one more. That's why I'm trying to steer away just for a little bit. Just one more. They trying to take my voice. That's fucked up.
Yo, YouTube channel travel.
He's
No, my Facebook. I don't be
Oh
talking
wow.
about it.
boots
I
on
don't
the
talk about it, but girl, my
yeah,
shit is in the
she come on
red.
here
It's
messing with
red.
me, baby. Shit, boots on the ground. She better not fuck with me because I can say what I want to say on my panel. I ain't got your picture up, and I can say what I want to say. So, girl, go ahead on.
No, I'm saying about the Romeca case. My shit is in the red. It ain't got flagged so much, and it tell you who do it. I'm not gonna say who name. It tell you who do it.
They do it for the thumbnails as well. Yes, that's what I was saying, Cold Piece. They gotta run that shit through GPS. I mean, you
Chat,
know what I'm saying?
GPT.
Chat
You
GPT
so funny, GPS.
you know what I'm saying? And make that shit another way. Because people can strike you from using their pictures. They definitely can strike you. And if you put up somebody's picture on your community wall, they can strike your community wall too, because you cannot share other people's pictures on your platform.
Every day.
Hmm.
Then when they get with people that be striking people, and them people teach them how to strike, yeah, everybody should been getting strike. You see, Trina shit down.
Oh yeah. Well, my
Trina ain't
my
got no
Facebook.
Facebook no more.
Yep.
No.
No, her YouTube.
Oh,
Hmm.
really? Oh, wow.
My Facebook is in restriction too.
Oh, okay.
Till
Yeah.
the 20th.
The
No,
f-
mine. They told me I I did a thing. They called me. They like you in the red. You have one more. One more. It's gone. Fucked
Oh
up.
yeah.
Don't post anything for a while, girl. How long before you clear travel?
That's why I've been trying to switch it a little bit. I don't be telling people why, but I'm trying to switch it a little bit just to get the heat off of me for a little bit.
Yeah.
Mine is until the 20th. They said January the 20th at 1:07 p.m. I'll be able to use my page again.
I don't even have a date or a time. They told I have 6 strikes, like six
Wow.
reports, 6 reports. Um, copyright infringement on 2, and
Oh, I know who that was. You ain't even gotta say.
harassing, bullying on the rest.
Well,
I
then
had
you
And
can't
it's
fight them. You
another
need to
one
go and
that's
fight them.
detrimental to my page.
I mean,
Huh?
if you use somebody's picture, you gotta like redo the background and all
Yeah.
of that shit. You gotta redo the
That's why I've
background.
been
Like,
changing the
like,
picture.
yeah, like say for
Yeah.
instance, if somebody got long hair, you can put the long hair with blonde mixed in it. They cannot say that's them. You understand what I'm saying? You can change it with different colors. You can change the shirt with a different color, but you can keep the face.
But the bullying ones, you can't go and fight those. You haven't bullied anybody.
w- I've had well, this is my second
I
one.
don't know yet. I tried. I tried to. to fight them, and they still on there. Towards that now, it messed with my original page. Towards that page, my original page is all messed up because of the Travel Island page. Because you know when you got other
You got
accounts
more than one
attached,
page here under the same
your
email?
main
Yeah,
your
yeah,
main page will be attacked on top of that page. Yeah, so it's brutal right now. Like so
Girl,
brutal.
I would go in there and talk to somebody. I would keep fighting that. That they would. I would not let that
Honestly, I
stand.
have. I even asked a chat GPT to print me out a template. Trust me, baby.
Well,
And
it's
then I even like got a cease and desist for Carlos to take my shit down. Uh, and girl, I've been doing a lot. I've been doing a lot. Then with this other girl, a lot. Okay, it's a lot. Shit.
yeah. Well, this is my second one. The first one was because someone else said some things, and because I'm the group owner, they struck me for that. But the second one, it was because of me, because I was saying some words that I shouldn't have said. So yeah.
yeah. See me, being I know that Lulu is on the loose out here.
Yeah.
She's definitely on the fucking loose, okay? So I would never put her on my thumbnail. I would just always put uh um him, and I talk for him. Okay, because you
Mhm.
can't get me for freedom of speech. You know what I mean? But I would never put her on my thumbnail. I'm glad y'all gave me the heads up. Thank you, Lord. Ooh,
I
Jesus.
didn't even know any because I knew one time I
Yes, you
took
can use
in.
AI pictures and just redo the AI pictures. They can't get you for that. That's through AI.
Well, they taking these AI pictures and making people look abnormal, and
Yeah,
they
they not
put
looking like they felt. I mean, I get it though, cause it just yeah, it be looking
they
crazy.
making them bigger, they making them shorter, they making them with different color zones. So I don't know. I just think we need to just stick to the topic at hand.
That's true. Well, I ain't putting up none of Lulu over here. So Lulu, if you listen, you ain't got to worry about me putting up no pictures of you, baby. Okay. But I'm gonna talk about you if I feel like I just need to talk about you, But I ain't gonna say bad words about you because I don't do stuff like that, Lulu.
And Lulu, Miss D said if you want to come over here and talk, you can she come over here and talk to you,
She
Miss D?
sure can. Come on up and tell your story.
We all women. We can relate.
Yes. Now I don't know. Oh Lord Jesus.
Wow. I didn't
Yeah.
know she had a twin till y'all told me.
hmm
I'm
Girl,
gonna look
shit. I
for
ain't know
her.
they. I ain't know they went after Gigi like that and tell Miss Smith and Trevor Allen just said it. Lord, I
Yeah,
ain't know
I
they went
didn't
after.
know either.
Oh Jesus.
Mm-mm. Wow.
Damn.
So she on the internet surfing who talking about her better half, which is her twin. I guess it's a thing they say with twins, they can like feel each other pain. They know what each other is thinking.
hmm
So maybe the brother do need to, be questioned because if that's true about
Shit,
the
that
twins,
dad too.
he
I
probably
went
know what
into the
she was
shit.
thinking that night, or he probably woke up in a sweat and say something going on. Let me call Lulu, and then he got on the phone with Lulu, and Lulu told him everything. If anybody knows, I would think now that I know she knows she got a twin brother. If anybody knows what the real truth is, I'm thinking her twin brother would know.
Yeah. Even if you don't want to tell the real truth.
Uh huh. Yeah.
Hey,
She.
Diane.
Kofi fell. Kofi said I could fight it. How Kofi? Help
tell her
me,
hit you.
boo.
Tell her hit you up on the back end.
Help me in the back end, please. I'll send you the screenshot of all You might as well say the charges they got against me.
Oh Lord. Mm-mm-mm.
What
Y'all,
Jesus?
like for real, on my
What?
Facebook, I'm over there fighting for my life for real, y'all. I'm not gonna even lie. Secretly, I'm fighting for my fucking life. With that nigga
All
R.
while
Kelly,
sick.
R. Kelly, you fighting for my life. Y'all, for real, I don't be speaking about it because it's like, what you really like? What? So like,
Yeah.
that's
Travel, you
why
need
I'm
to go
tripping,
get you some Alka-Seltzer Plus, girl.
girl. Cause you hear me over here, girl.
Yeah, I hear
I'm
you.
over here, girl. I've been like this for a couple of days, girl. My daughter over here, good, girl. It took her like 2 days, girl, and me, I'm over here just struggling. I done did everything, girl. So
Have
I'm
you
gonna
tried
try
oil
that.
of oregano?
No, I have not tried that. You know what? I got some. I keep all that
So
shit. I
tomorrow,
keep
Yes.
y'all,
all.
what we gonna do? We're gonna finish listening to this lady here tomorrow, and
Uh-huh.
then I have another video we're gonna do tomorrow. But I ain't messing with now. I see a lot of people do got Lulu pictures up, or maybe they may want to take them down. I don't know. A lot of people do got her pictures up on her thumbnail, but if Lulu coming like that, maybe they better switch them up.
Yeah, because Lulu is going to go Lulu on you.
Yeah, funny.
Yeah, maybe they may want to switch them up, run them through GPIT or whatever they call that shit.
Chat,
That GPT,
chat,
that
You,
whole
GPT.
you called
GPT.
like 5 different things.
What is it? Chat, ain't it Chat GTP?
Chat GPT.
GPT, I think, ain't it? What is it?
It's
Yeah,
Chat
I
GPT.
don't know what it's called, girl.
What is those initials for?
I think it's Chat GPT, right? Tribe Island
Chat GPT. Yeah.
Yeah,
B or P?
P.
G as in golf.
Okay. And then B as in ball.
P as a
And P
pole.
as in
P as in
Peter.
ball. What does that
Uh,
stand for? Or that's just
I have no idea, to
oh,
be
I don't
okay.
honest
know.
with
So it's kind of like she, from what I've understood, it's like kind of like
it,
Siri,
it means chat generative pre-trained transformer.
uh, almost like Alexa. Cause y'all know Alexa do everything, right? So it's kind of like that, I guess.
Yeah, it's a AI chatbot. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cause you know Alexa can do everything.
you. Well, with Chat GPT, it do a little bit more like to help you make stuff. It it do a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, see, I don't know how to do all. I don't know. I don't. I ain't into all that. Travel Island just teaching me how to do my own thumbnail, so I'm not into all that. Chat stuff,
Yeah.
all that stuff. I ain't into all that.
Cause
Hey,
Alexa
Q.
like that too. She's like a reminder.
Who the hell is
Uh,
Q?
huh?
Quadre in the chat.
Oh, hey, Quadre, what's going on? I unblocked you
Thank
the other day,
you.
baby. I unblocked you yesterday. Matter of fact, I went into my YouTube. I did. I went into my YouTube studio to see people I wanted to unblock, and you was one of them.
He been behaving himself. He over in my group,
Yeah.
and they was trying to say something to him. He say, "Don't you see the rules? You're gonna get yourself kicked out."
She's so funny.
Oh my god! I was just like, "You be good, Quadre now."
Yeah. But I'm going to get up off here, y'all, because today is my twin's birthday, and they're
Okay,
going to come
Missy.
over for a minute before they go out. And I'm just going to, I would definitely see y'all tomorrow. Uh, y'all that see what y'all can pull up, see whatever, come back, let me know tomorrow.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. Let's gather these questions too, so I can call the auntie this week,
all
so
right,
we can
just
set
call
up
me.
a
Call me.
meeting.
Call me when I get off live because I do got some
Okay, I
questions for
will.
you to ask her. I really
Okay.
do. And and,
Okay.
and, and Miss Smith, give me your questions so I can give them to Travel Island.
Okay.
Yeah, send me your questions because we do
It's
the
about this case right here.
yes,
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
yes.
okay. Um,
Yeah. So we
can
can
I ask
ask
one
the auntie
question?
Thank you,
if
Brittany.
she can
Can I
answer them.
ask one question, Travel? Or
Yeah, for sure.
okay, actually, I would just want to know, um, uh, What she hit him with?
They don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't know that. They
Uh,
don't know that yet. Uh-huh.
uh,
Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all.
all right. Thanks, Miss D.
Yep.
Bye
Come,
bye.
Okay,
y'all
y'all
come
have
back
a good day,
tomorrow.
y'all.
And tomorrow I'm gonna finish doing this live because I want y'all to finish hearing this lady out and everything like that. So I love you all. Thank y'all for timing in. And we're gonna continue this tomorrow. Thank everyone for timing in. I appreciate y'all so much. No matter what I cover, y'all stand in the paint for me. I want to say thank you guys so much for everybody. No matter what I cover, y'all by my side. I want to say thank y'all and I love y'all so much. Thank you for coming in, Quadre. I appreciate you too. Thank y'all for the birthday love for my twins. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate that so much. I love you guys. You all have a great afternoon. Be safe out here in these YouTube streets. We love you, Miss D. I love you too, Miss Walker. Happy birthday to your twins, Rory. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Tasha. Happy birthday to your twins. Thank you. And you enjoy the rest of your day too, sweetie. And make sure, always remember to keep God first in everything y'all do. And I love you guys. Enjoy your day too, Miss White. I love you, sis. Remember, keep God first in everything y'all do. Everything. Peace and love.